Hello there, happy Thursday, and welcome back to the new expansion World of Warcraft Binge Zone! And also, baby! Hello. Baby girl, it's a fucking ramekin of cashews. Why do you think it's not for you? Come here. Child. I literally just put lip balm on. Can you not wipe your tail on my face? Lily. She's been sitting here peacefully for like 2 hours, and now this. Come. I'm not petting you over there, because pets happen over here. You're too gay for this shirt. This shirt fucking slaps. I love this. This is so good. So yeah, yesterday was my other new star shirt, but today is this. Also, wouldn't, at this point, is that not gay enough for this shirt? I don't know, I guess that depends on how we're quantifying that. But anyway, I also actually had time before stream today, so I did my eyeliner for the first time in fucking forever, just because I felt pretty and I wanted to. It is very nice. Yeah, totally fucking worth it, even though I had to wait forever for my package to show up. So, oh, she's a baby. She's a baby. I'll move my art again, because baby keeps knocking my art over with her butt. Okay, cool. Thank you, sweetheart. So I was at my parents' yesterday, which is where Lily's mama lives. And apparently Lily's mama has not been getting enough attention with 6 kittens in the house. And she was being like mega baby yesterday, and it was very cute. Kiddo, you know, that TikTok the other day, it was like, whatever your gender is, I like you in a gay way. It's like that. That's fair. That's valid. This is a very good point. I don't feel like I'm attracted to anyone in a straight way because I'm not straight. So I get that. Like, you could argue that I'm attracted to men in a straight way, but I don't think so. I completely agree with you. So I get it. Oh my god, what baby? She still managed to get cat hair on my lip balm. Hi. She baby. She's so baby. Why do you, like, she likes belly rubs in certain contexts, but I don't know why on stream she rolls over and gives me the belly and then doesn't want it to be pet. Why? Tease? Like, she doesn't murder you if you try. She's just like, no, why would you do that? Why would you think I want that? Stinker. Stinker. I love you. Yeah. Also, I just realized. Jesus Christ, after y'all's hype train trolling yesterday, I have 45 subscribers now, which is a lot more than I usually have. So thank you. I hadn't even thought to look at that until I was looking at my activity feed and it still got the hype train stuff from yesterday. So sweet, thanks. What am I doing? I'm questing. Kato is going to join us for some delves later, but because, I am reading all of the quest text out loud and Kato and I can't shut up when we're on a voice call together, no offense, I do it too, we've decided to put off the voice chat portion of the multiplayer day. Yeah. I don't trust either of us to be able to let me read quest text. Also, I mentioned this in Discord, but I did finally fish up enough Dornish pike to go give to the turtle to save the Dalaran sewer turtle to give to his injured rat friend. And it said he needed time. So I don't know. I'm going to try and go back to that this evening and see if he's all better. And if he's not, I'm assuming it'll be tomorrow. But regardless, we're helping the turtle make his body better, and I'm excited. Look, I don't even care about the treasure part of it. Like, I'm assuming one or both of them as a pet is probably going to be the reward. But I don't care about that. I just want to help the turtle help his friend. It's so cute. And yes, Kato, I agree with your screenshot of like, why are we focusing on the airships rather than the giant glowy crystal? But to be fair, he did mention that first. Thank you very much for the follow, Skyward Shadow. I appreciate that. Yeah. So yeah. Anyway, I don't know. We're still in Hallowfall. About half the map is clear, but I sincerely doubt we're halfway through the story. I did not find the two turtles that were killing butterflies. Interesting. I did find another treasure that I apparently need to lead a crab to, and I couldn't find any crabs nearby, so I guess we're gonna have to figure out what that is. I still... Yeah, it gave me an item, a crab guiding branch, but I need to find a pearlescent shell crab. I don't know, I'll find that somewhere. Because you think I'm just over halfway through the main campaign. Fair enough. Okay, so maybe I am about halfway done the zone then. This is me scrolling through achievements to try and figure out how far through I am. Right, that's the main one. Where's the Sojourner one? How? Oh, I didn't finish Sojourner of Isle of Dorn. I thought that I did. I'm missing two storylines that I guess aren't marked on the map, which is fine, I guess. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I only have 4 of the optional storylines done in Hallowfall, so maybe I am really far away. Do I need to go back to the Isle of Dorn? Kato, you either assume pearlescent crabs are somewhere. I mean, there's one in the cave, but apparently that one doesn't count. And yes, I also will, oh, you can't yet. Oh, okay, well that makes me feel better. Okay. All right, as long as I'm not fucking something up. But yeah, I will also probably look up the crab at some point. Even though I don't want to, I really wanted to find it on my own, but like, when it comes to treasures, I have no shame about looking shit up. It is what it is, so yeah. But okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I got like super caught up in one of our streamer buddies playing Outer Wilds earlier, and that just like completely sidetracked my brain. And yeah, so so that is yeah, I'm switching. I'm doing whatever the fuck this is. I'm doing task switching in my brain. Those are the words that I was looking for. So I'm still working on that. And also, yeah, nope, there's no also. It's just that. It's just that. Okay, I don't care about that. I should probably just like never look at my phone while I'm streaming, but sometimes it's important. Did I finish the definitely totes surprising end of the Merrick's and Steelvein questline? You should have the breadcrumb to go back and do that since you finished Ringing Deeps. Yes, yeah, I do have the breadcrumb. I haven't gone back yet. Because in Immersion Brain, you know, I have weird, stupid standards about, like, Immersion Brain for me, and so, like, I did go back to Dornegal, at the end of stream yesterday, to, like, do some engineering stuff and attempt to use the auction house, which didn't work, but to me, that's, like, out of character, and in character and doing quests and stuff, I feel like my character wouldn't go back to the surface until she's, like, done the campaign down here. Which is, it's a very silly and unnecessary standard to have, but that's where I'm at, so I wasn't going to do it until I go back. After all of the things. Which, I mean, I might get bored and change my mind. I reserve the right to do that, but that's where my head is at. And that's also why I did this with the draenei. Like, I have a headcanon for my troll, but not the same way that I do with my draenei. So, like, my draenei is, like, my main... Like, she's not an RP character in the sense that I've never roleplayed with her, but she's an RP character to me in the sense that she is her own person and not just me. Like none of my characters are me. At least not in WoW. She's Ryzelka, not Raz. You know? Raz is controlling Ryzelka, but yeah. So, I'm glad that it makes sense to you, Kato, because it is pretty fucking arbitrary. Pack-a-day smoker cat. This is what I get for acknowledging you, isn't it? Yeah. Hey, baby. Kato, you just got to Hellfell and you're gay for Farron now? Yeah. That's valid. That's extremely valid. That is a whole ass mood. Banquos, I think it was. Someone said that they're shipping her with Anduin, which, you know what, I would be fine with that. Like, yeah. Well, unless it's like I'm using this relationship to heal my trauma, at which point I would be less on board with that, but but we'll see. They've obviously both been through some shit, so I don't know. I still have incredibly... They are. Ask the lady under the lean-to canopy thing about the ears. You can ask, and it explains it. But yes, they are in fact half-elves. Half-elves exist in WoW now! Also, Pabu just walked into the room and I have concerns. Hi, baby. Also, boyfriend did, he was kind of chosen by a kitten last night, so I feel like there's a solid chance, we're gonna end up coming home with a kitten at some point, which kind of makes me a little bit sad in the sense that I really wanted a void baby, but also I would be, we ultimately just want a cuddler. Can you relax? You get second dibs after Pabu. Stop it. No. Oh, also, I need to full screen this. Lily! What are you doing, bud? She's like screaming and bonking me. We can't ship generic white guy Anduin with hot lady. He at least needs a hot dude to be interesting again. That's- oh my god, fine! You can have it first! No, all the way! On the lap, no! Come here. All the way. There you go. That was so much work. Why did you make that so difficult? Huh? Okay, Pabu doesn't seem interested in coming around the corner. He's sniffing the computer I brought home for my parents yesterday, so I'm just gonna go pop around the corner and give him his treat. Boo boo. There you go. He does not understand why he has received a treat, but he has received a treat. There you go. Lily, stop head bonking the microphone and lick the treat off fingers. Oh, yes, yum yum, okay. No. Bonk. Come here. Oh boy. Bengwas, this is Farron, her traumatized boyfriend Anduin, and his fuckboy boyfriend Rathian. I mean, I would be fine with that. Let's go for traumatized polycule. Hell yeah. I did find the cursed pickaxe that curses you, and I will not be relinquishing it anytime soon. It is sitting in my backpack. And it will stay there, because I like turning into a hot lady with great knockers every now and then. Hot purple lady. A different kind of hot purple lady. We had this conversation yesterday. And it has 2 hands. Exactly. Again, more things in games and stories in general need to be solved with polyamory. That is my stance, and I'm sticking to it. Hi. Are you good? I don't know what she's staring at. just like 1,000-yard stare into the void there. Unlike Farron, Jesus, big mouse. Yeah, Farron's gotta be, Anduin's gotta be in the middle of that one. Okay, do you enjoy periodically turning into a Scarden? Yeah, it is Scarden, you were right, it has the R. Okay, bye, I love you. Anyway, we tabbed over to the game and then did fucking nothing! Cool. Was that you, Pabu? Oh, it was you. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Now he comes around the corner. Come here. Come here. Wow, baby. Come say hi, boo-boo. Yeah? I want to give him smooches, but again, lip balm. Hi. Kato, were those things like late in Dragonflight or whatever? Because the game asks if you should know what they have /have met them, but you haven't before. So, we were talking about this the other day too. They came up back in Cataclysm. And that's it. So, like, they have technically existed in the game before, but yeah. Yeah, this would be so much worse if you were in voice chat. This is accurate. See, this is exactly why I said, let's do that later. Hi, baby. Are you a happy baby? Yeah, who's your happy baby? Who's your happy boy? Who's your happy boy? Yeah. Yeah. So cozy, so snuggly, so soft. He's not really being snuggly, but whatever. She looks so betrayed. I played you too. Or I petted you too. Yeah, I also played the shit out of Kata, and I also didn't remember them. So, I'm assuming that it was in Twilight Highlands, but I'm not actually sure. But, like, that's where all the dwarf stuff was in Cataclysm, so I'm not sure. I haven't seen Peanut's eye level requirements for Raid yet, but I could go look. I mean, my hands are currently full, but you can tell me if you want, but I can also go look on my own if you would prefer. Baby. Baby. Yeah. He is just enjoying this rather than just putting up with it. Kato, you don't know about that Magni questline. Did that feel like just like so Metzen to anyone else? You were getting such Thrall vibes. Sorry, which part? The wrap up Magni quest to the Ringing Deeps, I'm assuming? 585 for normal. He hasn't decided what heroic is yet. Oof. I mean, actually, that doesn't feel like it should be too difficult to get, especially if we get into mythics, but yeah. Hello. Hi. Yeah, okay. I love you, but you're gonna go now, okay? Okay. I mean, he's probably gonna try and jump up in the near future, but whatever. Yes, you get attention too, sweetheart. Mm-hmm. So, just the fucking mega sulk going on right now. 585 is gonna be fine. It's basically heroic dungeon gear. Oh, yeah, then we're fine. It's like 550 something to get into heroics, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, 51, and I'm currently at 543. So yeah, I'll be fine. And yeah, like, I'm not even done the story yet, so. Yeah. Well, I beat you to reading the thing in game. But, yes, oh. And then I was just gonna zoom in on the, see, I am currently a hot Scarden lady. But then I poofed. So yeah, I have quests for 2 delves, so we'll start, like, when we actually group up later, we'll start with those, and then go from there, I guess. Like, I don't know what I want to start with, but I guess it makes sense to just pop over here and go from there. Kato, like, oh, woe is me, I've been entrusted with immense power, making me arguably the most important person on the planet. My life is so difficult, and I refuse to work with my situation to make the best of this, so instead I will whine. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. That is... Yes. Yeah, I do feel like there's been a bit of character assassination going on with Magni, in this expansion so far, and I don't disagree that it feels Thrall and Metzen-y. So that's frustrating. But also... that has changed a little bit by the end of that zone. So, and I'm assuming since you got Sojourner that you finished it, but also I don't want to, like, spoil it if you somehow skipped that part. So, yeah. Probably was just sitting on the floor looking suspicious. But yeah, it did feel like that's the thing, is like, why is everyone so bitter and miserable right now? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't hate the idea of them exploring what many, many years of war and shit does to you, but also I don't feel like Blizzard is equipped to handle that. And I don't think that they're doing a good job. And also Magni wasn't really part of a war. He was just a rock. And then like part of it was also just kind of dumb, because it was like, oh, well, I'm a rock and I'm mad at Azeroth, and so I'm not going to talk to her, but then also being upset that she hasn't been talking to him. I don't know, whatever. It was weird. It was weird. Yeah. Name of the compass from the stagnant mire marches the engraved on the FDS. Okay, so this is something that I picked up because of in the swamp thing earlier. We put a compass on someone's grave. Huzzah! What fun! Not depressing at all. Magni definitely feels like Metzen's I worked my kid's childhood away anxiety. Yeah. Well, I mean, he could have just fucking stayed retired and solved that problem, but whatever. But yeah, no, that's valid too. Yeah. Keita, yeah, you did, and you're like, you're glad he's happy, and you're simping hard for Moira, but it felt unearned, like he got what he wanted because he whined real hard and then did some glowy magic. And that's actually a really good point. Okay, I need to rant. That's actually a really good point. I do agree that it felt really unearned, and also Dagran is my baby, and I love him, and I want to give him a hug, but also Moira is, yes, simp. We simp for Moira in this chat. But yeah, I agree that it felt unearned because he was bitching about not wanting it and blah 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 this and blah 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 that, and then, yeah, like, it doesn't feel like a sacrifice to save the Earthen and the Awakening Machine. It should have felt like a sacrifice. Like, this gives me status with the Earthen, this is a power that I need to save the planet, blah blah blah. Like, it should have been something that he was embracing and then had to sacrifice to save the Earthen. That would have felt like a good, impactful storyline, and that is not what we got. It was just like a death fake out after, and then an, ooh, congratulations, you get what you've wanted for the last 14 real world years. Well, I mean, I guess he didn't really want anything while he was an inanimate diamond, but still. And it's so weird to see him without his armor in all fleshy again. Like, the fleshy part is not that weird, it's the lack of armor that makes it weird to me. Can't tell you, there were like 30 seconds where he might have been dead, but that didn't feel impactful enough. Exactly. Yeah, and like, I felt for Dagran in that moment, but like, I didn't really give a fuck about Magni because they ruined his character. And I was like, okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, so I don't know, but I completely agree with you that, like, it felt completely unearned, and they could have done it, like, just one little switch of him not being an ungrateful little crybaby, would have fixed all of that. Even if they had like, a moment where he was like, yeah, y'all fucking abandoned me in this room with Azeroth for 4 years, and she hasn't been talking to me, and that sucks. And I miss hugs. And then, as soon as they get to the Isle of Dorne, them calling him, like, a Thragar or whatever, and him being like, okay, right, this has reminded me that this actually is an incredibly important power and responsibility, and, like, kind of warmed up to it again, that still would have made that sacrifice feel like it was an actual sacrifice. So, yeah. Kato, you felt bad about Moira more because, like, her side of the story, reconnecting with her, that felt rewarding, especially then afterwards with the hammer. That's a good point. I know, Nalgar! I am also not happy that I had to leave an Outer Wild stream, but, you know, I still have to maintain my schedule. Thank you for the makeup, but the makeup was mostly to compliment the shirt. Brand new shirt, yay! Which I apparently have to go get a sunburn in, according to my friends. Which is a shame because it's fucking rainy and will be all weekend, but whatever. But yeah, I completely agreed as far as Magni is concerned. And like, that's a good point about Moira too. Yes, so yeah, I got 2 shirts and a jacket. And yes, the star boob thing, it's good. And, like, I want to get the rest of the colors of these shirts, but I'm at least happy with what I got, because the rest are all on pre-order now, so, womp. But, yeah. Okay, let's actually play this fucking game. If I have to switch over to rant again, we'll do it, but, you know, we can try. And yeah, Kato, sorry if there's gonna be spoilers in this, but I'm not even doing main campaign stuff right now, so, yeah. Don't stare too long, it'll make your eyes hurt. Yeah. You'll go blind. Oh god, sorry. My clavicle was just like, hey, by the way, I'm not where I'm supposed to be. Would you like to feel that aggressively? I love my joints and bones. They're so good. Either the sun or me punching them for peeping. Yeah, one or the other. Why not both? Hope the journey wasn't too long, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Good, you're both here. I have a favor to ask. Farron's wandered off. I think it might help if you and your disheveled friend here find her. She'll be in Lights for Doubt. Throw shade on Anduin and his generic, dirty, filthy adventurer man vibe. Katie, you're planning on zerging main campaign on this character, and next character you'll zerg the first 2 zones and then do in-depth for the second 2. That's fair. That's fair. Dum 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 dum. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna do that right away. Where's this quest giver? There, in here. In here? In here. Oh, yes, okay, this is... Mr. Skinny is the name of the stuffed lynx. That's very cute. This little buddy's the first thing I ever made. He was lopsided, his smile was crooked, and one of his eyes was falling off, but I was proud of it all the same. I don't think any of the original fabric is still there. I patched him over and over again. Kept him as a good luck charm. It's the cat of Theseus. Sweet. Yeah. Why Sparkle? What's Sparkle? Sparkle? Ooh. Oh, okay, cool.
Are you well, friend?
And yeah, I'm at... So is this another quest that's not gonna... Yeah, there's 3, so... Probably a bunch of quests that aren't gonna show up until I finish more campaign stuff, right? I kind of wish it just didn't mark them until you could actually get them, but whatever, it's not a huge deal. Thank you, that's it for the follow, appreciated. Okay. What are you doing, Pabu? I don't trust you. Hey, hey. Welcome on in. I don't know how many of these are actually going to be quests. Okay, see, this is going to be an actual quest, because I keep thinking there's quests, and then it's just, oh, giving people back this thing I picked up yesterday. Greetings, Rizalka. My name's Orin. We've got a whole mess of jaw crawlers that came up from underground attacking the crops. Something a warrior like yourself could really help out with. Hunger is never far away in Hallow Fall, so saving these crops is my priority. But if you'd be willing to drive them off for me, I'd be able to focus on my long-term plan to feed people more effectively. Meet me over by the shed. Bring any food that's not too chewed up. Okay. Oh, there's a nearby skywriting glyph, apparently. Ooh, A2, Sparkles. Sporkly. No. I mean, again, it doesn't really matter since they don't seem to actually do anything for you. But also, collecting things feel good. Need stuff. What do I think of War Within so far? I am enjoying it a lot. We just had a whole rant about Magni's arc so far, and how they could and should have done it a lot better. But like having beef with WoW's story is incredibly normal, and also frankly expected. So that is what it is. But yeah, like the gameplay has been really fun. Delves have been enjoyable. A lot of the quests I have been enjoying. Side quests are always better than main quests. That's just how it goes. And I love the kobolds. They are I adopt them. They are mine now. I've known Skitter for 3 days and I would die for her. So yes. Oh, is it Valor Stones instead of Flight Stones then? Okay, very fancy. We're doing stuff. We're doing things. Also, I really like the Kobis. They're fucking creepy and it's great. They're creepy in the I don't have a phobia about this kind of way, so that's nice. Palatwar's Codex of Dimensional Structure. Where is it, though? But where is it, though? But where is it, though? Because it looks like it should be that, but whatever, anyway. I don't really care about that. Ask the origin of crabs. I've almost got it. I'm making a new kind of teleportation spell to get us back home to the Empire. These crabs might just be the key. They're practically radiating arcane teleportation magic. I need more samples to study. Take this focus, it will let you see traces of the arcane. There aren't many other arcane sources around here, so any you see should lead you straight to the affected crabs. Pabu is currently failing to operate a cat door, and it's very loud. Oh, dumb baby. I could go turn in that other quest we just started, but who wants to be practical and consistent when you could go fight crabs? That guy does have dialogue options, and I just didn't feel like listening to any of them, so. Okay, I mean, if it's gonna easy mine by just blowing itself up repeatedly, I'm cool with that. Oh, that's the delve. I thought that it was this. I'm presuming well, I'm kind of hoping I'll get a quest for that delve as well. We already did this one yesterday. But yeah, we do have quests for 2 delves. So we'll get those done later on. But yeah. I just flew directly past a treasure chest and also stuff, and it's going to make me lose my mind. Okay, now all of a sudden, oh, I guess this is technically a different area. Pabu, no. I know for a fact you have stinky, stinky Pete's, because you just came out of the litter box, so, no. Okay, Indiri Dawnsurge is down yonder, so that's not gonna happen. Okay, I do want whatever the fuck Arathi's safety gloves are. No! No, I didn't mean to go in the dungeon! Let me out! Let me out! Release me! Ah! Ah! Look, I thought I was to the side of it, okay? Okay, they are in the boat. No! No! She wasn't looking at me, and then I did that, and she looked at me, and she was like, what? So unimpressed. I don't know if Pabu is playing with one of his toys or a paper ball, but either way, good for you, bud. Happy for you, pal. I just want to get on the boat and loot these things. What are these? Oh, it's just engineering knowledge. I was way more excited for that than I should have been. I don't know what I expected, but anyway, okay. No, take you and your stinky little feet elsewhere, baby boy. Stinky Pete's. The Lawmaster, Rufus, ask your question. What is my question? Our ancestors used to think the cosmos in an antiquated way. What way was that? Get the fuck out! 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 Beep beep! No! Pabu! He's wedged himself in the fucking cubby with my computer because he's an asshole. Get out! Go away! Just absolutely no shame. Please leave. Go away. Get out of here. Okay, I'm gonna need to crawl under the fucking desk to get this cat out. Even, like, I could just wait, but I don't want him to fucking chew on wires down there. Come on. I know you're upset, but I don't care. They're not allowed in there, and you know it. Usually I put my foot in the way in time to stop him from doing that, but... that Azeroth was flat? Oh, no. Return when you have found the correct answer among the canyons. Okay, fine. Fine! Fine! Have prerequisites. Be like that. I'm actually not surprised by that, but still. Also, that is a really fucking big book. Okay, Pablo, if you want to chew on my sock, go ahead. Baron Braunpike and his brother have been working on removing our lingering Kobis problem from near the veneration grounds. Meet with them there and see what help you can offer. The flagship of the Arathi Armada is the Dawnbreaker. She is a marvel of Arathi engineering and faith in the sacred flame. Her presence in the Hallowfall sky will help us push back the Nerubians when next they dare launch another assault on our lands. As someone who has helped us so much in the past, you are cordially invited to the christening ceremony of the Dawnbreaker. If you could make sure it goes off without a hitch, you would have my personal gratitude. I mean, okay. I feel like doing this out of order means they're giving me way more credit than I deserve right now. Okay, I have not earned this honor, but I shall take it anyway. Pabu, why? Also, ooh, look at the big fucking waterfall. No! Get out! Jesus. Stubborn little shithead. Okay, because I was like, I do not know if I need to be up there or down here, but I'm assuming it's down here. Okay. Where did he go? I don't know where he went. Yeah, okay. He is in the desk now and Lily has left. I'm not standing here dying to crabs because cats are cats. No, that's shush. Rich bismuth. No? What? Swear to God, I just felt cat tail. Problematic cat tail. Every time Papa was in here, it's like just on 11 of paranoia of when he's gonna be a shithead. Katie, you just got some deep fiend pauldrons that you first misread as deep fried. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I want deep fried pauldrons. Sounds yummy. Not really, but funny though. Anyway, sorry. Just every now and then you gotta mimic a good warrior roar. They do teleport around. Okay, I really do not feel like swimming for these guys. And that sounds like a pain in thy ass. That's not how that sentence works, but I don't care. When I'm being ridiculous, grammar is significantly less important to me. Hey, fuck you, crab. I'm going to move those around. I definitely have not figured out exactly how my bars are going to need to be for my current rotation for the rest of the expansion, slash, you know, until they change a bunch of shit again. But we sure will find out at some point, won't we? I'm in a weird mood today. I mean, to be fair, by the time we get to Thursday, I am usually in full-on weirdo mode, so I guess that's not surprising. Oh, okay, so that's just straight up a dungeon quest. So yeah, no kidding. No wonder it acts like I've finished the story to do that. Am I gonna do things in the order that I've started them? Absolutely the fuck not. I mean, technically yes, in terms of I've started them, but I'm not finishing them, so. Okay, here I assumed that the skywriting glyph would be like there or something, but it's not. Where is this glyph you speak of, brain? Also, excuse me? Excuse me? What the fuck is that? The Guardian? A giant flying squid? Of the Zothian eye amounts-ish? Not quite, but like, excuse me? Well, that's fucking creepy anyway. I had to go look. See, now you're yelling at me about skywriting glyphs again. Or, oh, no, that was still the same yelling as before. And I also still don't know where that is. Fight it. You can toast kill it before you hit the ground. I mean, to be fair, the water, landing in water, even though, in real life it would absolutely fucking destroy you to hit it from that high up. Like, oh, there it is. It does it in WoW, so, like, you might be fine. But it does, it's not level 80, but it does have more health than all of the rares I've killed, so. Grim Slice. Look, not even level 80. Although I actually have killed a few level 80 rares now without fucking dying, so that was nice. It only had 13 million health. Exactly! Oh, why do you get to Blade Storm? Fine, I'll Blade Storm back. Fuck you! I hate when enemies try to do my job for me. It's my job. My job. You get Blade Stormed. I'm actually genuinely pissed. Give me this the fuck back. I put it in here because it's supposed to... Oh, right. It checks it out of the sell junk window, but only if you're using the fucking game's junk selling button, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. I kinda wanted to keep it. Yeah, okay, now it's warbound. Cool. Fine, bye, I guess. I'm gonna put the crab branch in there. See, oh, God. Okay, so I don't know what these are for. They might just be like jewel crafting shit. I don't fucking know. I can't sell anything on the goddamn auction house. Sure. Whatever. Warrior has Uno Reverso, you jerk! Exactly! Exactly, fuck you! Oh, we got another odd glob of wax to give to our kobold buddies. What are you flashing at me for? Okay, whatever. Yeah, they are for jewel crafting. Okay, it's just weird because I mine them up from, like, nodes that are specifically just, like, broken crystals or whatever. It's weird. Hope you're here to get your hands dirty. The Kabist grow bold if they feel they can defile our veneration crowns. I think we should collect their teeth to wipe the smiles off their faces. Come, my brother and I will cleanse our lands from this filth. Try to keep up. Are you going to be slightly less annoying than the last guy that was all I'm a hero? Without their magical weapons, the Kabist casters won't be able to use their foul necromancy. Steal their staves, we might toss them into the sacred flame and be done with them. Okay. Okie dokie. Whatever you say, boys. I just want to mine this first. Don't mind me. Poor little feral snapjaw. Alright, let's fuck them up. Nice. Belly gutter. Mmm, delicious. But yeah, these guys are fucking creepy and I love them. They're great. I don't love them nearly in the same way that I love the kobolds, but these are pretty neat. They're pretty neat. Your discipline in battle is impressive, my brother. Blah, blah. Okay, they're complimenting each other. I'll just let you guys bro it up then, I guess. Was there a staff over there by the other mage that I could have grabbed? I don't think there was. Yeah, okay, they don't just like all immediately have them. I just assumed that like... Yeah, okay, apparently they don't drop them. I just have to pick them up, but okay, cool. Come here! Oh wow, those guys actually did nuke that guy pretty hard. Kato, if I need some files of true sight, what did those do? Oh, so many more nodes to mine. Okay, I don't even know what those are, so apparently I do need them. Like, also, do you have inscription or something? Like, how do you find out that this shit exists in the first place? Because that's a thing that I haven't managed to figure out. Like, how do figure out thing? Can't figure out how to figure out. But that would explain, to some degree how you have already, finished leveling your mining and I have not. Which, I mean, mind you, like, I haven't really been trying to, because I'm not that worried about it. I'm mining, but I'm not, like, mining every single thing. Files of True Sight, apparently, Banquos. Okay, to increase your perception by 75 and allow you to see camouflage nodes. Ooh. Yeah, but did you read about them on Wowhead? Where did you read about them? That's my question. But yeah, there are, in fact, so many goddamn things. Too many things. All of the goddamn things. An alchemy thing. Okay. Well, Banquos are, I mean... Not, yeah, I do have... No, I have an enchanter. Whatever. You sorted current expansion files on the auction house. Well, the auction house is broken! So I can't do that. I'm sorry, I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at the fucking auction house being broken. But yeah, Banquos, if you want to fucking send me some, I'm not going to stop you. But that, I mean, that is cool, Kato, that you figured it out that way. But yeah, I would never think to have checked, or would have never thought to check that. Another, like, a way to make buff food that doesn't fade on death. Ooh. That, I mean, is that also an embellishment like it was in the last expansion, though? My brother and I have dealt heavy blow to the Kabist, Drizelka, but you could have done more. I mean, fuck you. The most foul Kabist of them all has yet to taste my blade. If we take out their leader, the rest will flee back into the waters from which they came. Alright, thanks for pretending I didn't do any of that, you fucking dick. Why is there, like, some cunt in every single zone so far? Fuck you! It's just know-it-all little bitches. Kato, in this case, yeah, okay, sorry. Yeah, no, it was broken yesterday. It is not fine now. It was not, well, it wasn't fine at 11 o'clock this morning, anyway. It was very much still broken, or broken, actually, it was broken again, I guess, because it was working for people last night. But yeah, it was fully broken for me earlier, so that I just want to sell my BOEs, frankly, but yeah, it was borked when I tried both yesterday and today, and I was annoyed about it. Ah, brother! Oh, who was that? What was that? What was that? I'm not good enough? Yeah, fuck you! Honestly, I don't care. Yeah. No, it wasn't supposed to end like that. I don't know how it ended like that. I beat the shit out of that guy. You should be fine. I don't know what your deal is. Me just being an asshole. Like, they started it. They were dicks first. Kato, you found a dark ritual with a conversation often to start ritual. What could possibly go wrong? Which, I mean, there's a lot of corpses around there. Yeah, so, I got into that one when someone had already started it, and I just killed a bunch of shit, and then it gave me stuff. So, race! Race. I've only done one race in Hallowfall so far. I keep wanting to call it Hallowfell, but it's Hallowfall. I don't know, man. I just want to call it Hallowfell because they fell. They're not currently falling, right? That's not crazy. Oh. All right, I'm gonna forfeit this run because I'm not gonna remember to pick that up afterwards. Oh god, why does my back have to hurt, you guys? It's not fair. I just wanna play my little games. I just wanna play my little video games, and I don't wanna have to be in pain for that. Why must I suffer from my video games? Why? Boop 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 doo doo boop 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 doo doo. I'm not sorry. I don't know why I'm doing it, but I'm not sorry, so take that as you will. Is that Lily trying to use the cat door now? I don't know, man. Whee! Does somebody need help with the flappy? Is that a thing that needs to happen? Are you good, children? Like, the flap on the fucking cat door has been down for, like, oh, at least a week. So, like, get your shit together, cats. It's not that hard. I know that you're capable of opening and closing the door. There we go. Lily got out. She has escaped. This course is really around and around we go. Boop. Oh my god, that was almost 10 seconds faster than the time. Alright, alright. Mereldar meander. Yeah, it sure does feel like that. That is very meandering. That is a better word for what I was trying to say. It meanders. There you go. Look at that. Whee! Why am I doing this? Anyway. And by this, I meant not spending my vigor because I was building it up, but then I was just like, I'm gonna push my earphone back in. Whatever. It's fine. I don't know if I'm gonna get gold on this one though, because that was kind of weird. Hello, Miss Lily. Hi. Meow. I cannot summon you up here whilst I am dragon racing, even though I'm not racing a dragon, and I guess it's technically like sky racing now. I don't know. But I can pet you and treat you like baby in a moment, Lily. But you're gonna have to, like, you could also just get up here on your own, and that would be fine. Yeah. Oh, I was not expecting to get gold by almost 2 seconds on that. That felt really slow to me, and I ended with extra vigor. My neck just cracked like 4 times when I turned my head to get Lily to come up here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Good girl. There we go. Okay, but you also have stinky peats. Come here. Go sit in your box and have a bath. Wash your toes. Wash your toes, baby girl. Yeah. I love you. Bonk. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, how did your dark ritual go, Kato? Kato, you did a race that was so twisty you barely accelerated at all and then got gold by over 2 seconds. Yeah. Well, and then there was that one race in the south of the Ringing Deeps where it was just like, oh, would you like to get shit on? Yeah, you raced your heart out and you got silver. Or no, bronze the first time. It was bad. But, yep. Sometimes a race just doesn't click for you, and then other times it's like, oh, that was fucking easy. It would be kind of nice if there was, like, more balance to it, but whatever. Maybe, also, there might have just been, like, more lag than I realized when I was doing it, too. I should try it again. Although, I mean, I don't know if they've actually fixed the lag that we've been dealing with, because I wasn't really dealing with it that much on Tuesday, and then yesterday was like, what in the fuck is wrong with this game? Meow! Meh! Hey, meh! I love you, Lily. What's up? Oh, right, I turned the game sound way down before because I was watching a stream, and I gotta turn it back on because, like, for me and also for you guys. Meow! Hello. Yep, and then that was by 3 whole seconds, so... I guess they expect you to do a little bit of meandering. Sorry. Kato, please to report that you didn't play Death Knight much since Legion, but Frost is still roll face on keyboard to win. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Fury Warrior is also fairly regularly like that, so... Yep. What was I doing? What was I gonna do after that? Was it just pet the kitty? It might have just been pet the kitty. Oh, I'm tired. Why am I tired? I don't want to be tired. Shut up. Ooh, what is case bar? I am so distractible today. It's a kitty! His Imperial Lynx is resting. Maybe if you had something special, you could wake him. Okay, cool. Wow, that really gives me a lot to go on. Thanks, wow. I will surely solve this puzzle and definitely not just look it up later. See, like, I don't know how anyone fucking figures this shit out. Like, I know that I'm bad at things like this, but also, like, what? I mean, I guess it's more like you just pick something up at some point. You're like, ah, oh, that's what that was for, kind of thing. I don't know. Where did that... Where the... Oh, there it is. Because where the fuck did that go? But I found it. I found it. It's all good. That mom just did a viscous injection on you and they didn't even buy you dinner first. Really fucking rude, frankly.
All down here together.
Pabu, are you good? What are you fucking with? What are you doing? You're weird. He's just like pawing at the computer I brought home yesterday. I brought my old computer home from my parents yesterday because I'm gonna give the graphics card to a friend of mine, which is kind of funny because that graphics card was given to me by a friend after mine died. So it's just the pay it forward GPU. Good work, Roselka. That looks edible. And when you're on the wall, worried about Nerubians killing you, I doubt anyone will mind. I was able to get a lot of Eliza's decision sprockets properly aligned while you were doing that, so thanks.
Keep an eye on the dawn.
I've got another problem that's a bit more personal, Roselka. My girlfriend, Emira, is a lamplighter. I thought she'd be back from her last mission to Velen's claim by now. Yeah, I know, I talked to her. Could you go make sure she's okay and deliver this message? I'm worried to the point of distraction. Maybe you could also pick up some of her favorite flowers up on that hill? I'd go myself, but if I can get Eliza working right, it would do so much to feed the people in Hallowfall and give me more time to spend with Emira, too.
Find you. Call.
Okay, so that's me doing shit out of order again, I guess, because I definitely already went to Velen's claim. And already did that yesterday. Hey! Huh? No, you don't go hang out with my computer, Pabu. That's not for you. That is not a cat-friendly space. Piss off, in other words. Piss off, mate! Good thing none of our UK friends are here right now. Wait, what did I just pick up? I picked up a Crimson Charmer. Oh, but it... Oh, there's two different types of flowers. Okay, I was confused. I was like, why am I at 0 out of 1? And Mira told me this is her favorite flower because she loves its red hue. Okay. And what is this one? What does that one say? The Arathi say that Amber Bloom reminds them of their star Belladar. I think they look like Eliza's decision sprockets. Okay, cool story, bro. Is a 49 million health a world boss or just a really ouchy rare? Hard to say, but that sounds kind of... I don't know. I don't know if that's enough to be a world boss, but that's a hell of a lot more than a standard rare for sure. It could be a world boss. Cause like, I think most of the rares I've run into, the level 80 ones, have been like 7.5 million. So like maybe that is world boss. I don't know. Or it could be like a rare elite kind of deal. Like, cause there used to be like a distinction between that before they just all had dragons around. Well, I mean, yeah, they had different colored dragons. It doesn't matter. How they used to be sorted. They just are. But yeah, I don't know, and I also don't know where you're seeing that, and I don't see it on the map, and also I'm not done the campaign, so I don't get those kinds of things popping up at the moment. Nelgar, 7 million at your level, but 49 million sounds like a level 80 rare at level 80. That is incorrect, because I am currently level 80, dude. And I've... Get out! Come on! Why are you being like this? There are enough people waiting around for it to be close to world boss, so you don't know. Yeah. But no, I've killed a couple rares today already, and they were still around 7.5, 8 million at level 80, so... I don't know. Either it's a rare that has good shit, or it's a world boss. Because he's a menace. I mean, this is true. You're not wrong. I don't want that to be the answer that I just have to deal with. Died pretty fast though. Well then maybe just a rare with good shit. I don't know. What do you mean by regular rares, Nulgar? But all the level 80 rares I've seen have been like 7 mil. So it was one of the ones that show up in the minimap with the silver dragon around the marker. So yeah. Well, and that's the thing is like most of the rares the marker doesn't have the silver dragon. So yeah. Okay, well there are also a lot of rares that don't scale and are just basically level 80. Yes, there are level 80 only ones, and all of those, even when they weren't scaling, were like 8 mil. So that's where I'm a little thrown off, but I don't know. Okay, so we'll do the arcane crabbies, the crabby crabs, the crab crabs, the crabby crabs. Hey, you feeling it, Mr. Krabs?
We are the seekers of light.
Have you found the crabs? They'll be near what? Yeah, whatever. I found them. Yes, these are perfect.
Beware the shadows.
This is it! The energy crackling from these crabs is charged with teleportation magic. I just need to extract it and adjust the formula. I can do this, my new friend. I just need another hand. Help me test this?
Be prepared.
Sure. Please connect the nodes on spellwork. My new assistant while I sequence the energy flow. Okay. What am I aligning it to? To him? Oh, I'm channeling it. Oh, okay. Let's put it this way: just 7 times the HP of a rare sounds like not much for a world boss, although they don't spawn yet. See, yes. See, that was the thing. You could have just said world bosses don't spawn yet, and this would have ended this whole conversation way faster. But yeah, I agree that it doesn't sound like enough health for a normal rare, but it also, yeah, I guess it's a rare elite. Because yeah, it doesn't sound like enough for a world boss, but it sounds like too much for your standard normal boring rare that shows up on the map. So, or on the mini map rather than the map. Okay, okay, no, I'm just stupid. I do actually have to do something. I'm confused and I'm dumb and where am I taking this? Do I attach it to him? What do you want me to do? What am I doing? Wow, they have not given me any information here. It's just good luck, have fun, get screwed. I don't know, whatever. I have to go to the bathroom for a minute. So I'm gonna go, I'm gonna let you guys look at the baby girl, but I will be right back. Lily, why are you staring at Ken so hard? Lily wants to push over Ken. I hope not. She has tried to murder him a couple times, though. That is a fact. Also, thank you for the lurk, Jelly. He's as white and fluffy as you, but you don't have to push him off the desk. You trying to murder Ken, sweetheart? You already couldn't compete or couldn't take the competition of Alex existing, and now Ken's there. What are you gonna do? My back hurts. I don't want my back to hurt. Also, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this quest? What is this? What is this? Connected to what? To what? To what? I don't.
Flame guide your way, friend. For the Empire.
Because you haven't gotten to it yet. You were at it yesterday when you stopped with the paladin. Cool. I'm fucking Googling this. I don't know what it wants from me at all. And like, I am reading quest text. This is not a case of just me not paying attention. Oh, you have to fucking interact with it once you get there. Well, and yeah, Kato, the other nodes, but I already dragged it over there, and I didn't realize that I needed to click it once I got there. That's dumb. Whatever. Like, that's something that I should have been able to figure out, but, like, also, it's incredibly unclear, so whatever. I don't feel bad about it. I tried that first. Portal to somewhere. Takes us to the place this plant sprouted. I marked the location when I first gathered it, so we'll just have to see. Sure will. And yeah, like, I did that before I took my little break, so it's fine, but... is it safe? You alive through there? I hope I didn't kill you. Give me a sign! Well, fuck you too, Shade Grumble Bear. This is it! Yes! This is where I plucked that flower we just tested on! It worked! It actually took us to the flower's home! We have to confirm! I have another plant here. Let's do it again! Okay, sure, bud. Any scary monsters around? Technically, yes, but not anymore. I got them for you, buddy. Wenren. He wipes tears from his eyes. I can't believe it. I've done it. I've actually done it. I can take my people home, my friend. Home! Do you think Larky is still around back home? That's my cat. Meet me back at my lab, Raz. Together we'll complete the true spell and get us all home to the Empire. Oh, that's not gonna... Oh, wait, sorry. Did I just cast teleport instead of portal? Yes, you sure did, buddy. Thanks. Thanks for that. Let's go get Amira home real quick because we're in a weird spot. One of these days I'll actually figure out what to do with all of the journals and signs and shit laying all over, but yeah. Kate, do you think Illyria just referred to her son with they, them pronouns? Interesting. I don't know. I'm trying to remember if we actually saw Erator in Legion or not. I think we did, but I don't remember much. Yeah, no, yeah, they reunited with him in Legion when we found them, but I don't know how that went otherwise. So, yeah. That is tickly when my hair gets stuck in there. Hey, Mira, your boyfriend wishes to see you. Oh, yes, Orin sent me. It's really hard to be in love with someone when your calling pulls you in different directions. Yep. These are from Orin. I think they go well together, even though they're so different. Wow, that's really sweet of him. I'll be here for a while dealing with the Kabyss, but I should send something back, so he knows I'm safe and that I can't wait to see him. I had told Orin I'd be back by now, but Velhen's claim has larger problems than I expected. The people here need my help against the Kabyss. Roselka, I've always been better with a sword than a pen. Strong feelings and being far apart makes it even harder. I'm more at home protecting the vulnerable than being vulnerable. Perhaps I could tell you what I want to get across and you could write it for me? Oh, this sounds fun. Yeah, we saw Eretor for sure, and you believe in the storm when BFA roguelike thing. Visions, you think the void taunted her with him in some way? Yes, yes. Yes, it did. Also, arguably did that in her little transformation-y things. Well, no, I guess Xal'atath mocked her with Turalyon, not Eretor, but yeah. Their marriage kind of fell apart. First off, we should make sure Orin knows I'm okay, just delayed by the Kabis. So our options are, thanks for checking on me, sweetie, I'm alright, just dealing with some nasty Kabis. Or, hey Orin, I'm okay, just dealing with some Kabis. Nice of you to send Roselka to check on me, Orin, but you know I'm okay. A few Kabis won't be a problem. I hope you're not worried, Orin. I'd planned to be back to the farm already, but there's a lot of Kabis at Velen's claim. That's probably gonna scare him, maybe. Yeah, Visions had her basically sacrificing him to the void. Yeah. I feel like sweetie isn't how she would word that. So I'm just gonna go with I'm okay. Nice and understated. Now let's thank him for sending those lovely flowers. I love the flowers you sent. It's great to have a reminder that you're thinking of me. Thanks for those nice flowers. I was surprised to see you only sent me 12 flowers. Kidding. They're lovely. You shouldn't have troubled yourself to send me the flowers. That was sweet, though. First or third? I mean, do we want to be funny? Do we attempt to be funny? Keita, so these Arathi people haven't been here as long as the Earth, and if Farron was a child when they got here, right? And this isn't the Empire, so is there an actual Arathi Empire out there somewhere still, or are these people longer lived like Night Elves, and so it has actually been a really long time and the Arathi Empire is long gone? That was the whole conversation we had to have yesterday. Apparently they've been here for 16 years. So there is an empire on the surface of Arathi that are not the ones that are dead on the Eastern Kingdoms. So there is a place on Azeroth that has an Arathi Empire that we don't know about. But yeah, I was very surprised that they've only been here for like 16 years. It's super weird. So go away, Twitch. Don't tell me it's September already. It's not quite. I'm gonna be funny. I appreciate how Orin makes me feel special, but it's fun to give him a hard time. Yes, exactly. It's gonna be a while before I'm done here and get back to see Orin again. How should I tell him? I miss you, Orin. I'm afraid I'm going to keep missing you for a while as I make Valhen's Claim safe for people. That's good. My work at Valhen's Claim will take me a while. As thrilling as it is to hang around the farm, I'm afraid I'm gonna be here fighting Kabis for a while. I'm afraid it's going to take a while to set things in order at Velen's Claim, but I'll see you again when I'm done here. I'm gonna go with the first one this time. Kato, also you have been wondering what happened to Turalyon, but to be honest, you never liked him, so you don't miss him at all. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, basically they can't touch each other anymore, and it's super awkward, and he's mad that she embraced the void. I don't know. From what Banquos was saying yesterday, he does show up later in this, though. Kato, anyway, Eretor should hang out here. It'd be nice for him to meet other half-elves. That's a good point. Yeah, he's basically king of Stormwind at the moment. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I don't know if I like that, but it makes sense. I want to let Orin know that I believe in his work to feed our people with that machine. The work you're doing with Eliza is brilliant. Soon you'll have her caring for the fields and we'll have more time together. Don't get any ideas about replacing me with that robot, but you're doing great work on it. Please be careful with your work on Eliza. That seems like it could backfire. Whatever, we're going with the first one. We need to make sure Orin knows how I feel about him. I'm truly grateful for all the good you bring to my life, Orin. I like you and look forward to seeing you. I want you to know I love you every bit as much as I hate the Kabis. If you love me as much as I do you, we have a bright future together. That's kind of cute, but also, yeah. Yes. How should I sign it? Yours, Amira, your biggest fan, Amira. Love you, Amira. Just yours, I think. Amira, Orin's nice, but he's a little strange. What do you see in him? Oh, shut up, Tainar. A lot of things, Tainar. He's a big vision of how to help the people of Hallowfall. I admire that. He's really persistent, even when things don't come easily. He's been working on Eliza for a couple of years. And not everyone can deal with a lamplighter who's always taking risks and helping others, but Orin supports it. I mean, he seems to really, really like her, so that's nice. We love a supportive, healthy couple. I should mine more shit. Kato, you didn't like Terralion because this whole role with the Lightforged draenei was always so weird to you. Yeah, these people have tens of thousands of years of experience fighting the void, but they put this random human dude in charge for some reason. Yep, oh, 100%. That was just like, excuse me, what? Yeah, no, I agree with you. It didn't make any sense and it was very weird. And like, to be fair, Terralion had been there for a really long time, but like, still. Meh. 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 Meow. What? But yeah, that was some shit, I agree. Like, and like, that's the thing, is if he wasn't in charge, like, if he was just like, ah, yes, you have your own battalion or whatever, fine, but not gonna put the human potential. And because imagine liking Terralion. Couldn't be any of us, apparently. Meow. Are you yelling into the microphone, child? Thank you for tripping over my mouse. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. I'm trapped now. I'm trapped. She's just on my arm. Yes, I moved the microphone back even after you pushed it across the desk. You poor baby. I'm trapped. Okay. Sister Etna Blaze. So young to have been taking us, so brave and bold. Perhaps too bold. Yeah, definitely. Sweet Sting Infestation. Poor Thelion. I gave him some of his first lessons in combat. I'll see him to his final pyre. But first, you. I've been trying to fight back an infestation of sweet stings harassing our winemaking operations. I need someone else to finish them off while I tend to Thelion's remains. Be fast and clever and bring me some of their venom as you take care of things. We'll turn that into a poison for the nesting sites and be done with the nuisance. Really? That feels really weird that you could use their own venom to poison them. That sounds dumb. Sounds dumb. Okay, so hopefully this isn't spoilers, but the angle of the crystal really makes it look like perhaps the tip of a giant sword thrust into the darkness. I have absolutely been thinking the same thing, but also they've been here 16 years and the sword has not been. So, and they talk about it being there, like, when they get here, and I think it's what brought them here in the first place. So I don't know what it is. I did think that it might be the sword, but now I don't think that that's what it is. It's technically still possible, but I don't think so. On the other hand, like, it's kind of, like, it's not technically in the right spot, but also this map isn't hella accurate. It's possible. I'm definitely, and I don't think it's a spoiler, especially since we're just speculating. If we're right, then I guess it is, but we're guessing, so. But yeah, I don't think so, but it's definitely crossed my mind. Kato, also very funny to you that Kobold and WoW have gone from, oh, silly kobolds, they love candles so much, to, oh, there's actually a reason for that in Legion to, the imaginary candle against the dark is central to this expansion. Imagery of a candle against the dark, yeah. Has it not been 16 years since the end of Legion? No. I don't think so. Let me check the timeline. I think it's been at most 10 years. At most. But I could be wrong. Okay, I'm gonna use yeah, hang on a second. Visions of Nasoth, so battle, okay, sorry. Holy fuck. Where's why does this not have the actual dates on it like the rest of them do? So Warlords of Draenei was 31. Okay, So, yeah, okay. This article is not as clear as I would like it to be. Oh yeah, Tyrellian and Illyria were gone for 22 years, which is wild, but that was different. Okay, so Legion ended in the year 33. Battle for Azeroth was 33 to 34. Shadowlands was 35 to 36. Dragonflight was 40. And we'll presume there was at least a year or two. So, I said 33. Yeah. So yeah, it's been 9 or 10 years at most. So I don't think it's the sword. Teldrassil only existed for 10 years. That's so fucking weird to think of. But yeah, I guess that makes sense. Khazilgar is not under Silithus at all. And, like, to be fair, even if it was under Silithus, how would they represent that without it being, like, a super fucking messy blob on the map? So, like, that in itself doesn't necessarily mean it's impossible, but the timeline, I think, means that that's for sure not what it is. But I completely agree with you that as soon as I started getting closer to the crystal, I was like, Yeah, he followed his big brother into anything. While we prepare Thelion for his final rest, would you please help brother Abelard with a batch of memorial wine? Jesus Christ, my face can't make things work. Invasive creatures everywhere. Why is everything invasive down here? All these wasps and shit are bad. Bad wasps. But yeah, Teldrassil, I guess, was kind of a baby, and then we've got the whole... We've got Belemeth, which also I think there's a quest I didn't do in Belemeth, which, whoops. Okay, to fun fact, running around Dalaran saving NPCs that you recognize was like, I understand the Alliance players that were so traumatized by the burning of Teldrassil now, because you never got around to doing that content from the Alliance side. Oh yeah! Yeah, no, it's kind of crushing. and then it blew up! So... Yeah. But yeah, it can be pretty devastating. Well, and like that's the thing is like even though Teldrassil wasn't that old in the world, we had been sitting with it in game for quite some time, or like IRL rather. That's what I meant. And yeah, I don't know. It was very, very sad and difficult to do that quest. Okay, and look, I showed up just on time. I'm so fantastic. I am ready to begin. Wow, I haven't made wine since Legion. Real blessed water, sacred herbs, and special spices. Yes, Lily. You think it's gone for 9 years now? Yeah, that's weird. Oh, baby. Hang on. Hang on. No! That was the wrong thing! Ah! What a giant shadowy flying squid. Made you feel nostalgic for PG-3. Yeah. Stomp those grapes. Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? Because I feel like that's not working. Hello? Hello? Also, okay, maybe that worked, even though it didn't, like, do anything to show that it was working. Man, just real nostalgic for making wine in Suramar. Oh, wine. Wow, this wine is incredibly herb heavy and didn't have any spices in it. Alright, man. But yeah, I do not know what is with the giant creepy flying squid. I assume that that'll come up in the story at some point.
We are all the emperors.
Good job. You hardly look stung. Such a shame we needed to make so much of this wine, yeah. Sebastian could use your support now. His little brother was his best friend. Only death could separate them, and it has. He's not taking it well. It is customary to burn written memories of the deceased. By committing them to the flames, we let go our heartache and let the warmth of memory heal us. It is a bittersweet time. You were with Thelion at the end, too. That might help Sebastian.
Take your leave.
Take your leave! Well, fine! Jesus! Kato, it's interesting and you wonder if it's a hint to where the Arathi Empire is, that some of these people have Kultiran models. That is interesting, but at the same time, I think they might just be going for diversity of bodies these days. So it's hard to say whether that's significant or not. Remember what I've said, Baron, and keep hope burning. Oh, okay. Thelion, if there was something I could do. You pat Sebastian's shoulder awkwardly. You nod solemnly to Sebastian in silence. You engulf Sebastian in a huge hug. You stand ready to help, shuffling your feet awkwardly. You quietly tell Sebastian whatever you are ready whenever he is. Yeah, that one. Sorry, buddy. What do? What am I doing here? Nalgar, you think it's rather that because they split off so early that Brykel blood was still prevalent in humans? I don't think that they did split off that early. Maybe they did. Maybe. It's totally possible, but I don't know. Banquist, you like how you've tanked hits from literal gods, titans, and lords of death, but can't take a hit from a shredder. Yeah, that new expansion, whoa. Okay, what the fuck do you want me to oh, there's a glowy yellow thing that was very difficult to see. My oldest memory of Thelion. I remember he was in his crib and I'd been told to leave him alone to sleep. But I didn't want my little brother to be lonely, so I put our Lynx kittens in with him. I'm glad they didn't suffocate him. Mother was so upset because Thelion could have been smothered, but I just didn't want him to have to be alone, like he is now. Oh. It was in a campaign cutscene. Oh, yeah, that's worse. They had high elves with them, so probably pre-Sunwell, but could also just be the kind of high elves the Alliance still had after that. Yeah, exactly. It's really hard to tell. Like, as far as I'm aware, the Arathi Kingdom fell on the Eastern Kingdoms about 400 years ago. Again, I could be remembering wrong, but for some reason that's the number stuck in my head. So I think that they probably split off around that time. But I don't know. I don't know for sure. We'll have to see if that actually gets explained at some point. They split off at least, at least 400 years ago. It totally could be more than that, but I don't necessarily think that it was like that long ago. Mother was so worried about Thelion coming with me on the Hallowfall expedition. Thelion told her not to worry. I would always be there to look after him. I would be there to look after him. I assured her I always would. I always had an eye out for him, except my best wasn't good enough. Yeah, okay, well, you guys were the ones that were bragging about shit and charging into danger for no good fucking reason. We fought sometimes. What brothers don't? He was more cautious than I. We disagreed over that the most. But he was the wiser. I can see that now. What am I to do without you, Thelion? How can I remain centered? I don't know. Go get therapy? Yes, you want to be alone. That's completely fair. Bye. Bye-bye. Kato, you're laying your bets that the Arathi Empire is an 11.1 max level content. That is actually a decent guess? I don't know that I would have jumped to that, but they have been adding like whole new islands and stuff as content, or as patch content. Although they, yeah. No, that would track. I hadn't thought of it, but yeah. Well, unless we can already get, I don't think we can already get there. And like, it might be a patch like 11.2 or 3 as well, but yeah. I think that that's not an unlikely thought. Whereas me, Sebastian's still in such anger over it. He doesn't actually seem that angry to me. Thelion was a good one, but now we must commit his body to the flames. Sebastian is in no shape to bear his brother. Would you collect his remains from among those others awaiting their final rest? I feel super weird pallbearing your brother's corpse by myself. I like how it's just like a glowy Oh, Thalion's body is missing. Fun! You notice that all the other bodies awaiting funerals are missing as well. You should probably report this to Sister Etna. Just maybe. Banquos, you could see it, but you think it's likely to be midnight content and we're recruiting them to join the fight against the Void then. I mean, yeah, maybe. That's also totally possible.
We are the warriors of
Gone? All the bodies are gone?
the Empire's light.
All the dead are missing? How can that be? They were all laid out in preparation for their pyres. Who would want to move them? Someone must have seen something. Go ask anyone in the area who might have seen something, and I'll go talk to some of the upper clergy. We'll get to the bottom of this and return our dead so they can be properly tended to.
All the Emperor's subjects. The Emperor rewards the faithful.
Alright, okay. I feel like that was a really weird response, man. Prioress Murpray. Okay. Oh, good. She's definitely not corrupted, and that's definitely not why this priory isn't like a hub.
Outsider. Yes.
Are you sure you were looking in the right place? Yeah, I'm pretty fucking sure. Kato, you don't think they would edge us until the next expansion to go there when they've mentioned it so soon, but also you could see it being somewhere we only see in a raid or other instance, possibly mid-destruction or in a cutscene already destroyed. I mean, I would not put it past Blizzard to edge us like that, especially considering they've told us roughly what the next 3 expansions are, or 2 at this point, I guess. It will be kind of annoying if they do, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Obey the testament of Berildar.
Eat shit, lady.
You are an
It's very weird to be beating the shit out of these people.
The Empire is for
I don't know anything about that. Does the prioress? Maybe? Also, you're called helpful clergy. You're not being very helpful. Oh. Okay. It's the suspicious ones that are the problem. Not getting your sleep, you should catch up on sleep. Yeah, alright. Farewell. Fare thee well, friend. Rest well, and I hope that it is a good sleep. Banquo's 4 more mounts and you get your 500 achievement? Nice.
We are all the Emperors.
The prioress said they would not said they wouldn't understand. I mean, yeah, but you didn't even try to tell them. What am I doing? Do. Where am I? I think I'm still, I don't even know if I've gotten the 300 mount one. Okay, no, I have 350. Oh, I'm actually almost at 400. I have 391. It's not terrible. I don't really like the Frenzied Fell Talon, but whatever. I should actually... yeah. Some of those are just rare drops, and so that's why I don't have them. It's fun! Huh, I have terrible fucking luck with mount drops. It's stupid. They attacked you and said the prioress is involved? That does not bode well.
Empire's light will banish the darkness. The Empire is forever.
I fear that the prioress may be behind our missing dead and our missing Baron. Sebastian has disappeared as well, and I don't believe in coincidences. She and Sebastian have taken our recent losses hard. I fear what their overwhelming grief might be doing to their souls. We must confront them and bring them back to sanity, if we can. Tell General Steelstrike what you have learned. We might need her backup. I'll be waiting for you here.
Testament of Berildar.
I figured it led into the dungeon. Yeah, that was my guess. It was my assumption. I suppose we could just go ahead and do a follower dungeon too. It's possible. Alternatively, we can wait until we get Kato to hop on and do a dungeon then, because, you know, might as well, I guess.
Each day for a winning strategy.
By the flames, this is disturbing news. Kato, that sucks. I don't know what that's like, bad mount luck. Yeah, no, fuck both of you. You and Banquos are both like, ooh, I totally haven't gotten every single fucking mount drop I've ever looked for. Fuckers. I'm not salty, you're salty. Anyway. Banquos reminds me when you stole Raz's streamer luck. I like distinctly remember that, but also I'm forgetting what it was specifically that I didn't get. Oh, yeah, you don't get the ones you're looking for, you just get all of the rest. Yeah, fair enough. A moment, if you have one. One of my lieutenants, Shinda Creedpike, did not report as in something bonfire. That may not seem like a large issue to you, but the Arathian Hallowfall survive only because we follow orders and stand for our brethren. I am not cruel. I do not want to punish a man for his weakness in this terrible environment. Can you find him and bring him back? Take all the time you need.
Okay. Cool. What do you have for me, renowned quartermaster?
We are the holders of hope.
Wow, those aren't that great. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna buy those for the look. I'm also gonna buy that for the look, even though I don't give a shit about capes. That might turn out to be a good set. We'll see. Also, I forgot. Oh, right. That's what I was gonna do after that race. And now I can sell it
We
back.
must prepare for Belladar to shift.
We must prepare for Belladar to shift. Interesting. And I also need to fix my transmog. You get the ones that other people are looking for, yes, Kato, fair enough. Bengos, you say that like you still don't grind the first 2 bosses of Argus for that Charhound mount. I mean, fair. Kato has that one, which really, as you said, you only have 318 mounts, so you're nowhere near Bengos' level. Well, see, that's the thing, is like I have a lot of mounts that aren't rare drops. I just have absolutely fucking no luck with the drops. It's terrible. Like, I only got Anzu because I got one of the create a random rare mount from the mega dungeon. Bengals, it was the Unshackled Ursel, the demon dog made of draenei faces. Oh yes, that one! Yes, yeah, which, to be fair, yuck anyway. Bengals, you blame your friend who infected you with the need to collect mounts. You really should push through with the main quest. Fine! Yeah, I'm not at all unhappy about not having the creepy face mount. I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, I don't like doing the main story first. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's not that wrong, but it's a little bit wrong. Anyway, I'm gonna talk to this guy and then I'll go do shit.
The flame burns for all of us.
I don't have time for this. Are you Shinda Creedpike? Why didn't you show up for your shift? I can't remember the last time I felt at peace. For that matter, I can't remember the last time I slept a full night. Dawn Surge gave us all a day of relaxation yesterday, and I couldn't think of a reason to do anything. Why should I, when the burden remains just as heavy for the next day? It's been years, Rizalka. I do not know how much longer I can stand this. Think of your friends. They're worried about you. I've noticed them worrying. I know I'm letting them down by not getting better. Be kind to yourself. Allow yourself time. Perhaps you are right, Rizalka. Thank you. You're welcome, buddy! You're speaking my language, Rizalka. Plans give me structure and a goal to achieve. Let me think about the optimal way to relax. Fishing is good for the soul. I used to fish with my mother at the local pond when I was a child. It wasn't the fish that made the experience. My mother was famously terrible at cooking, but the tranquility and bonding time. Perhaps I could find a portion of that piece again here. There's a spot south of Merildar that the others used to fish. I'll meet you there.
Starships seek shelter.
I haven't fished in decades. I'm getting excited just thinking about it. Aw, good for you, Shinda. Good for you, buddy. Kato, your luck is someone else has to be wanting them out for you to get it. Yeah, which is fine and only makes your friends want to murder you a little. Yeah, that is a fact. Let's talk to Orin about his girlfriend real quick, because that's sweet. This is terrible. How am I going to stop her? Uh-oh. What happened to Eliza? I'm glad to hear she's okay, but I have a huge problem now. I shouldn't have set Eliza to simply gather as much food as she could. She was working, but when a wagon came by full of food for Merildar, she started chasing it, and she wouldn't let me access her decision sprockets or tensor springs. I kept trying, but Eliza wouldn't stop. Eventually, she outran me. Roselka, I need you to stop her before someone gets killed. Do what you must, Rizalka, but if it's possible to not completely destroy her, I would be grateful.
Okay. I'll do my best, buddy.
Hey, Eliza, can you relax, babe? Threat to crop yields detected. Eradicating. Tetanus? The spell was called tetanus. Okay. Oh my god, Eliza gave me tetanus. How dare.
Damage sustained exceeds design parameters. Returning for diagnostic tests.
Oh. Okay, well, alright. Holy firework dud. Look, I have ADHD. I'm gonna go fucking I'm gonna go grab the shiny thing. Oh, and of course it's another engineering one. Which I'm cool with because I should at least try to get more profession knowledge this expansion than I did last expansion because it wasn't a lot. Wait. Oh. Job killing robot, or did I not actually deliver Amira's message? Because he did say, I'm glad to know she's alright, but whatever. Whatever. Oh, baby girl. Baby girl. Thanks for stopping Eliza, Rizalka. I'm not sure I'm ever going to get her working right.
We burn brightly together.
Okay, Amira sent this for you.
Light.
Thanks, Rizalka, for bringing this. It's great to hear from her.
There is always
Wow,
hope
she said
if
I'm
we choose
brilliant?
to look
Things like
for it.
that keep my own lamp lit, if you'll pardon the pun. Huh, Amira says she loves me as much as she hates the Kabyss. That's really a lot, Rizalka. You're welcome. Nulgar, ugh, it's so warm in bed, even lying in bed on the side without sheets is way too warm. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Eliza didn't work like I expected, but Amira believes I'll get it right. I'm gonna keep trying, and when I do, lack of food won't be a threat to the Arathi, and lack of time won't keep me from Amira.
We're all down here together.
Apart for purpose. Thanks, my head was in a pretty bad place before, but I'm ready to get back to work. Aw, good for you, buddy. Ew, a rake. I mean, that does look kind of better than some of the rakes. So, how exactly is this not okay! I was like, how is this teleportation not gonna work? And then we got back and he's fucking dead? Yikes. Somebody didn't want Wenren to finish his spell. Find out who. Well, that's depressing. Warm blood pools underneath the body. Wenren hasn't been dead long. A knife handle sticks out near Wenren's abdomen. The hilt bears a symbol etched into the wood and painted in black and purple. It's a symbol reminiscent to the Order of Night. Okay, yeah, I really need to finish the fucking main quest because I don't know what the Order of Night is yet. But I can guess though, and I'm sure it has to do with the fucking priory as well. Farron is a Lothar. Interesting. That is interesting. Yeah, so that definitely, I feel like that definitely supports my theory of them not breaking off more than 400 years ago, or not that much more than 400 years ago. But also, like, Anduin Lothar died with the rest of the Arathi, so, what's the motivation? Maybe it was just that they escaped while Arathi was falling, I don't know. Various arcane tools have been smashed along with Wenren's research. You spotted glint within some of the pieces of glass. The wand Wenren gave you to track the arcane traces from the crabs lays bent but not broken. Okay. Was that not the... Okay, that wasn't the burnt research. There. Books and papers have been piled together and burned. You shuffle some pages around, but none of Wenren's research survived. You carefully consider the clues you have gathered. The pieces fit together to form a simple but dark picture. The Order of Night did not want Wenren to create a portal back to the Empire. No doubt reinforcements and supplies would hinder their mission. So, someone stabbed him, burned his research, and smashed his tools. But with this arcane focus in hand, you can see a faint trail of arcane residue. Did some arcane dust get on the perpetrator? Follow the trail and find out. I would like to follow... I want to finish this, but also... I am definitely getting the impression that I should go do the fucking main quest. Kato, anyway, unless or until you're told otherwise, you decided that Kobis are kobolds that made a deal with the void like the Naga did. I mean, maybe a different race, but it's happened at least twice now, Naga and the weird Murlocs, so it makes sense that it happened more, right? Well, yeah, but to me, it definitely feels like it just feels like an evolutionary offshoot of deep Murlocs, to me. But that doesn't mean that they're not also aligned with the void. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this weirdly hanging and come back to it because I feel like I'm gonna spoil main quest shit if I don't. And I don't really want to do that, so. There's a real balance between trying not to finish the main stuff first, but also like the thing is, this is WoW, so there's none of that like if you do too much of the main quest, you won't be able to go back. So at least there's that. Sparkly? Sparkly? What does Sparkle do? Okay. It's just people's report cards. Okay.
We are the holders of hope. Beladar, shine on you.
My whole future's on the line. I need help. I came to Lightspark to be an airship captain, and I've put in a ton of work to excel here, but my notebook is missing with my final report. I'm top in the class, but if I don't turn it in soon, I won't be our next airship captain. Please help me find it. I thought I'd left it out by the canyon where we review each other's skiff piloting, but it wasn't there when I checked. Can you help me look for it?
Down here together.
Sure. I guess. Sorry, look, I was like, I have to finish the main campaign, and then immediately got distracted, so I don't know what you want from me.
We are the seekers of light.
Some good flying through the gorge today. This group is really getting the hang of things, as they should be. Can I help you with something? What makes an acceptable student? Best students know exactly what they can pull off. You have to push yourself, but when it comes to crashing into the terrain or another ship, there can be no mistakes. That said, those that simply stay safe, far from every obstacle, are the easiest to bring down.
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
You think Sophietta left her assignment out here? She's always cutting it too close. She's a great pilot, but I hope this doesn't crash her aspirations. My attention has been on flights through the canyon, but I saw Edwin come up here. Maybe he picked it up? He walked off towards the mess hall. I'd check there.
Stay productive.
Sounds like someone's sabotaging. To me. Sketchy, sketchy, sketch. Okay.
In hardship, kindness.
Have you seen Edwin or Sophietta's notebook? Sophietta's missing her notebook and you think Edwin took it? Ugh, that makes an odd kind of sense. He was in here not long ago, dipped something in my stew while my back was turned. I bet it was her notebook. He's a sharp one, but from what I hear from the instructors is that Sophietta is always just ahead of him. He ran upstairs. Perhaps you can catch him. Yeah, sabotage. If I liked the Beastie Boys, I would attempt to mimic that song, but I don't. And that's the final reason our airships are such a critical advantage over the Nerubians.
May Beladar stay in the light.
You seen Edwin? Edwin? He was here a bit ago. He turned in his assignment and then said he was off to talk to Instructor Morgan about something. One odd thing, he smelled like fresh stew. I'm not sure if he spilled something or if his diligence for his studies kept him from getting his laundry done. He hasn't in the past, though. This is new. Anyway, you can find Instructor Morgan below the docks. Edwin's a dick. I'm just gonna say it, man. Do 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 do.
Step into the light.
Ooh, what does the engineering instructor say? Best students are the ones that thoroughly understand what their ships can do and what their enemies are likely to be capable of. Some students scoff at my classes, but engineering competency very often determines who comes home alive. Sure. Edwin, you've just missed him, but he and his friends hang out a lot under the main airship dock. I would check for him there. Let me know if you have any questions about airship engineering. Never mind. I can tell you don't want to talk about engineering. I am literally an engineer. You are very wrong.
In hardship,
Edwin took it?
kindness.
Ugh, of course. He desperately wants to be selected as captain, but he knows I'm ahead in the rankings. His only chance is if I can't turn in my report. We have to get it back.
Don't despair.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he
shadows
dipped it in
sense
stew, babe. I'm so tired of Edwin. From the day we all arrived, he's been telling everyone he'll be selected as captain. He's a great flyer, very talented, and he knows his stuff, but his ego gets in the way of treating people as he should, and he knows my grades and flight review scores are higher. But I can't turn in my report. If I can't turn in my report, he'll be the next captain. Take it
Keep
back
an
from
eye on
him.
the dawn towers.
I mean, sounds like he doesn't deserve it, and if the instructors don't recognize that, then they're a problem. Who are you? What do you want? Why are you down here? We're studying. We've got a big test coming up on how wind affects objects in flights. Okay. Why did you take the notebook? It's not personal. Sophieta's a great student, but I'm the best candidate to be airship captain. No one will fly as well or keep their crew as safe. For some reason, she's managed to get ahead of me in the ratings, but I know I'm the only one who has what it takes in this class, so I'm doing what it takes to make sure I get the spot. For the good of everyone. What a dick.
If the shadows find you, call.
I'm not returning that notebook. I must be selected as captain. Okay, well, eat a blade storm, you and your stupid little cunty friends. Yeah, cower, bitch! What an asshole. Just yeeted it. I mean, I feel like we should definitely just, like, turn him in, because he does not deserve to be a captain. Threw it into the valley and the wind took it? I can't believe Edwin threw my report out into the wind. Can you please track down what papers you can find? I'll look for any around the school grounds. You check the valley. This report is already late, but I had some really good insights around airship capabilities. When Headmaster Finch sees them, maybe he'll still allow me to turn it in. Bring me whatever pages you find. I mean, I do feel like, like sabotaging your fellow students is a real disqualifier, so just tell people what happened. But also, Edwin's a little bitch and he should get fucked. Just saying. Learned mongrel, by the way, is very funny. These dogs ate your book and now they're smart and I'm killing them. I'm tired. But also, how many pages were in this? Seems like a lot of pages. But yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping that this is another one of those, here's an aggressively shitty person in a quest, but they will get their comeuppance kind of quest line, because I prefer that, and there, you know, there really has been more comeuppance for assholes in the story recently. Even when it's the small ones. It's not like that's never happened before, but there definitely used to be more, haha, you fell for it, idiot, and that always feels bad. Because you, as a player, didn't fall for it, but it's like, yeah, but your character's dumb. So, I don't like that very much. Shockingly enough. Gimme shiny!
Perhaps there's a clue nearby as to how to unlock it.
Okay, well that looks like it could be a clue, but also it's just a bracer. So that doesn't help me very much. I want to know what's in the box. Give me what's in the box. I want it. But yeah, that bracer doesn't tell me shit. I mean, maybe it should, but I'm not smart enough, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, the dogs really ate her homework. Well, I only need 2 more, so we'll see. I'm gonna have to pull that other pup anyway. Okay, well, good, I guess. Okay. Of course that didn't have one. But yeah, I don't know how to open the box. How do I open the box? I want to open the box. Let me open the box. Shiny. Shiny. Me. Once again, I'm gonna go do the main quest. Haha. I'm so smart and I'm committed to doing that. Never mind, I'm distracted. Is there something under here? That's just more disturbed earth, but I'll still go poke it. Ooh, more wax to give to my kobolds. You give candle. Whatever. Once again, probably just gonna look that up later. I mean, I don't feel that bad if I don't solve the mysteries of puzzles, so...
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yeah.
If the shadows
I
find
really
you,
wish this looked
call.
better. I'm honestly ashamed to turn it in. If Headmaster Finch will even let me, but we have to try. The ideas are what matter, and they're still true.
We're all down here.
Great work gathering these up. I found a few blowing around up here, so I think we've got all the pages. Let's get this to Headmaster Finch. He's probably in the classroom. I sure hope he accepts it. He says he doesn't accept late work, but there were a lot of extenuating circumstances at play here. And if he doesn't, I'll be reporting to Edwin as my captain, or you could just report Edwin. I'm not sure I could do that after what's
Find
happened.
joy in the flames
Also,
of
why are the students like his crew? That seems stupid to me. But whatever. Whatever, I guess.
Outsiders
Headmaster
are a
Finch, I'm so
welcome
sorry for the delay,
surprise.
but I've got my final report for you.
Find joy in the flame's light.
Sorry, Sophietta, I can't accept this. The deadline was over an hour ago. I'm sure you have a reason, but if I start making exceptions to the policy on late work, how can I draw a line for other students? But another student took my report and... I'm sorry, Sophietta, but I have to follow the rules I've set. Consistency is the only way to ensure things are fair. Yeah, it's not fair if someone steals your shit, though. Fuck you, Finch.
There's always hope if we choose to look for it.
We have to keep trying. We'll get through to him.
Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
We can go to his house and talk to him there. Let's go. Alright. But yeah, it's also deeply not okay to just let students get away with sabotaging other students. That's not something that should be rewarded. Oh, wait. Caretaker, why are we the ones who have to clean the skiff? Caretaker Ryson said I have to for dipping Sophia's report in the stew. Right, you have to. And I say you have to help me, so let's get this done. Yeah, this guy sucks. But also, Caretaker Ryston knows that he dipped Sophia's report in the stew. But also, I don't know why he felt the need to dip it in the stew and then keep it and then throw it. You're sure there are also rules against stealing from other students. Exactly! What is it, Sophietta? It must be important for you to come here outside of class. Actually, I'm not sorry. I know you want to be fair, but this situation is not right. Edwin took my report and kept me from turning it in. Accepting my report would be a way to restore fairness. That's a strong accusation to make against a fellow student. Do you have any proof? Any witnesses? I mean, yeah, I'm literally standing right here. I also watched him throw the book. I see, that does complicate things. Let me discuss this with your outsider friend here and see what she thinks. Okay, sure.
We are the holders of hope.
You benefit from your perspective. On one side, rules are rules. To protect fairness, I don't bend or break them. Yet Sophietta is one of the best students I've seen in years and would make a great captain. If I start making exceptions, how can I be sure I'm doing the right thing? What do you think is the right outcome here? There always have to be exceptions to rules. Like, no, zero tolerance rigidity is not fairness. You have to assess things on a case-by-case basis. I mean, you shouldn't accept late work, but Edwin shouldn't benefit. I mean, that's technically fair. I like at the same time, like I feel like it would be fair to accept a report given the circumstances. But at the same time, it does feel like you shouldn't accept late work, but Edwin shouldn't benefit is like the most pragmatic answer. I don't know if anyone has an opinion. Because, like, I'm on Sophietta's side here, so I don't want to, like, fuck her over, but... yeah. I do think it would be fair to accept her report, but, yeah. But yeah, exceptions have to exist. That's... yeah, Bangus, you went with Sophietta. Yeah. With no exceptions, people like Edwin will do things just like this, taking advantage of the rigidity of fairness to perpetuate inequality. You know, just like in the real world. Exactly! Like the whole, you can't call yourself tolerant if you're going to be intolerant of my bigoted beliefs. That's not how that works, buddy! Yeah, whatever. Does it also? Yeah, it says that for all of them. Okay, I want to know what happens. I genuinely want to look it up. I'm probably just gonna pick Sophietta. Like, that's the one I'm settled on picking Sophietta. But I want to look it up anyway. So, meritocracy doesn't exist. Rant rising. Yep. I mean, don't get me wrong. I will read and participate in your rant if you go that route. But you are definitely among like-minded people here. Yeah, okay, it's just a third person if you pick the last one. Someone saying it's a bit sad and explains Edwin's reasoning. I don't give a fuck what his reasoning is. You don't act like that. But yeah, I don't think that someone like that is fit to be a captain, frankly. And yeah, there should be consequences, and everyone in the comments is like, I can't believe that there's no consequences for him. I agree. Oh, that's right. Okay, so the book I picked up earlier has all of them written in it. So
shine on you.
She's slightly less. Well, no, okay. So yeah. Yeah, so Janae is just not as good of a candidate, but whatever. Sophietta is truly a rare student, an excellent pilot with a strong grasp on the limits and capabilities of her craft. She works hard and gets along with students and instructors alike. Janae's only shortcoming is lack of ambition. Flying, engineering, and influencing others all come naturally to her. This gives her an excellent foundation if she were selected as captain, but her relaxed approach may cost her that opportunity. Okay, I mean, Edwin is extremely confident in his abilities, but not without reason. He's a superb flyer with a strong mind and gets along well with others. Does he? Oddly, Edwin is personally quite certain he will be chosen as captain. Yeah, because he's a lying piece of shit. Hi, Brenna! Kate, you've never really thought about it, but the concept of meritocracy is a bit flawed. The idea of those who deserve it will flourish implies that someone who decides who deserves it. Yeah, that's true. Kate, you've been converted and also wish to hear your rant. I mean, Bankos, if you want to say it, you can say it. So yeah, so what I think is stupid is that it seems like there's no path for any other captains. Like, this shouldn't just be like airship school. It should be like captain courses. So like, even if they're not chosen in this round, they wouldn't just become somebody else's crew. That feels dumb. But whatever, Sophietta has earned this, and like, Janae is great and all, but she doesn't have the ambition, she doesn't necessarily want it as badly, then whatever.
Despair. The shadows sense it.
You've done so well in all of the works of far. If I accept your report, you'll be the next airship captain. Yes, Sophietta has been a phenomenal student. Okay, Edwin is next behind you, and Janae is close behind him. Rizalka reassured me that if I accept your late report, I am not being unfair. Congratulations, Sophietta. You'll be a captain soon, with Edwin and Janae as your officers. Yeah, see, like, that sounds weird, that they just become officers. But I don't know, maybe there's a path upward after that. They might not have enough students to field multiple captains and crews from each class. Like, maybe, I guess? But yeah, like, I don't know, maybe it's like, next time there's an opening, they could still be considered, but yeah, I don't know, whatever, it's weird. But it sounds like Janae will be a great officer, too, so... Sophietta has been a phenomenal student. Honestly, I'm too close to this... Yeah, whatever, I don't care yet. I'm not biased. This has been a long day, Headmaster Finch. I'm gonna head to dinner and leave you to yours, of course. Thank you. You are welcome, Sophietta. You deserve it, and Edwin fucking doesn't. But yeah, like, the fact that Edwin just, like, gets away with it and just, like, gets to be her officer and definitely certainly won't continue to cause problems, you know? Okay.
You
What does
carry
Draenei
a
have to
torch,
say?
you like the city.
What do you think of the headmaster's choice? I don't mind it at all. Sophietta is the best of us, honestly, and it'll be an honor to serve as her officer. I'll learn things from her and maybe even pick up some of her drive. Honestly, less stressful than if I were captain, and Edwin can be somewhat difficult, so I'm glad she was chosen. See, there you go. Now I don't even have to feel guilty about it. And yeah, someone in the comments said talking to Edwin gives you, like, some insight on his reasons, but also I'm curious to see what he says, but I also don't really give a shit about his opinion, because he's a total bitch. I don't know where he is, though. I don't know what his last name is, so I don't know if I can do it. Oh, there he is. Kato, they might not. Yeah, okay. Having an officer you can't trust is worse than having no officer. Exactly!
Hardship,
Like, why does he. Yeah. Your older brother did it, and okay, so on the day of darkness, he wasn't lucky enough to make it home. Even with Duke Velhen's skill and leadership, the situation was just too dire. Yeah, well, Velhen was a lying piece of garbage. I've studied the reports about that night and thought every day about how an airship captain can keep his crew safe in any situation. There's no one else who would bring the same level of obsessive preparation to the job or be as concerned for their crew. I doubt that. Sophietta and Janae know the stakes theoretically. I've felt them every day for years. Yeah, no, that's not how that works, but okay, fuck you. Listen, Rusalka, I should be captain, and without your interference, I would have been. Fuck you! No one's gonna be more careful to keep their crew safe or fight harder for the Arathi than me, but if I can't be captain, Sophietta really is a fantastic pilot. She knows exactly what our airships can do and what's asking too much of it. Even better than me. She'll be great at it, and Janae and I will be there to help out. I think Headmaster Finch made the wrong choice, but it's still a good choice, just not the best. Which, I mean, I guess is better than he could have taken it, but, like... Fuck this guy. Like, only brother died, therefore nobody else could possibly care about their crew. What an asshole. And so, like, but at least that makes it sound like he's not gonna, like, try and stage a goddamn mutiny, but, like... Nah, this man deserves to be punished. He should get held back and be in the next class instead, because screw that. Screw all of that.
I love you. What's up, baby? Meow.
I see Rare. I want to go hit Rare. Smacky smack. How get down more? Hi, baby. Oh. Ixlorb the Weaver. Why is there a spider in here? Hello? Hi, baby. Where is the path down, please? I would like to go down. Farther in ship. Ship. Let me down, ship! Where am I going? I don't know how to get down. Is there not? Do I have to, like, go out and come in a different way? Okay, funnily enough, being held back to the next class probably means he'd be captain of that class since he's really quite good. Exactly! So he can learn a little bit of humility and then still become a captain. And I would be fine with that. That would make sense to me. This is the only problem with, like, dynamic flying is that it's, like, fast and sometimes problematic for that reason. Yeah, I really don't know how... Oh, sneaky. Oh, okay. Nope, I can't actually get in that way. Well... Or is he just straight up under it and it's that? I don't get it. Whatever! Let's just do the damn quest. And also, apparently he's dead now, so maybe that was where it is. K2, you wouldn't because you think his cheating shows a fundamental character flaw. He'd be a bad captain. I mean, that's fair too.
We are
like, I think that he could learn and grow past that is what I think. If he got held back, there's a chance he could learn. But yeah, there is very much a fundamental personality flaw going on. Character flaw, whatever you want to call it. I'm glad you're with us, Rizalka. Without our airships, we have little chance of holding back the Nerubians in the long run, to say nothing of our dock workers who are safe below deck. Let's see to the defense.
Don't give in to fear. Despite everything,
The whole I have to run away from someone and come back to pick up the next quest bug is getting really annoying because it's happening constantly. Rizalka, if we're going to hold the Nerubians back, we have to deal with their siege weapons. Around Tenor's Ascent, there are kegs of black powder to supply our ships for combat. Since the Nerubians have caught these ships on the ground, let's put that powder to work. Gather some barrels and take them down to the Nerubian siege
carry
weapons.
the flame into the unknown.
We've fought the Nerubians since we've arrived, Rizalka. Their attacks have not risen to this level in a long time. These airship docks are clearly a target, but do they have any others? Is there a larger goal? The Nerubians carry shadecasters with orders from their queen. We need to learn what we can of their plans and intentions, and recovering a few of those shadecasters is the best way we can do so.
Chiron, the Dawn Tower isn't lit.
Kitty, you were wondering if that bug was just you. No, it's not. Like, it's not a new bug. It's been happening for a long time, but it's happening with a lot of regularity recently. Dawn Tower isn't lit if Beladar should shift. You're right. Your new friends can protect the people. We must ignite the sacred flame. Okay, but why? See, we're already talking about Beladar shifting, and I don't really know why. Oh, I didn't really have to use my cooldowns on that. This isn't the level 81, but it's fine. Well, that's an improvement. I'll take it.
Many deals for a friend of the Rumbles. Like you.
I love you, cousin Slow Hands. You're my favorite. Well, aside from Mystic Bird Hat. Hello, princess. How is it going? Bonk. Bonk. Hi, baby. What's that? But yeah, no, that bug is not just you. It is super annoying. Like, it's not hard to fix. It's just that it's like fucking constant is the problem. So, what, sweetheart? What, baby? Hi. We love you. Kid, do you find it happening mostly with NPCs that change states, like that move around or follow you sometimes, etc., but you did wonder if it was immersion too? I don't think that it's immersion, because it definitely was happening sometimes in Dragonflight when I didn't have immersion turned on. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, it seems to be any character that could potentially like phase or move or whatever. What am I looking for? Okay, I have not done Tenor's traversal. Here's the Banquos rant. Give me a second. So Banquos, the problems, Lily, like the problems with meritocracy come from this idea of pure objectivity of metrics, but ignores how those metrics are decided and ignores how the system continues to reinforce who is allowed to achieve those metrics. It entirely ignores that humans make and decide those metrics and that the reasons they want those metrics to be, the way they are. You don't have and you don't have immersion. It's been happening since Remix released. Yeah, okay. Oh, I feel like it was happening before that too, but whatever, fair enough. And yeah, it's just like people blaming shit on algorithms. Like, you know, a human wrote that algorithm, right? Like, there's algorithms. Just because a computer is the one doing the deciding does not mean that there is no bias. In fact, there is still a lot of bias, and we can't fully track it because it's within an obscure system. Why are you here? Come back here.
I love you. I love you. Oh, baby.
You didn't have it in Remix at all, Kato? Yeah, I don't really remember it happening Remix, but it probably did at some point, and I just don't remember, but yeah. I mean, I guess these guys are bronze dragons, so they're allowed to be, have their voice lines all be stuck in Dragonflight, but it's kind of funny to be like, the Isles have awakened. Okay, buddy. I wasn't expecting that to have that much of a collision box. And yes, Kato, computers were written by humans and humans have bias. That is absolutely, yeah, exactly. Like, algorithms are incredibly biased. In fact, it's a huge problem in tech and people aren't doing nearly enough to solve it. So, yeah. I guess it's been happening since about 11.0 for you when small lag spikes started happening. See, I don't... It doesn't feel like a lag thing to... Fuck! It doesn't feel like a lag thing to me, but it certainly could be. You did see me fly directly into that itty bitty branch. Hooray. And also that pool, that puddle, the river? Yeah. Look, I'm also... Look. At least that one was because I was looking at chat. Which is why I need to stop trying to fucking read chat while I'm doing races. It never ends well, and yet I always try. Why am I like this? I don't know. I don't have a good excuse for you. Oh god. Jesus God Christ. Holy fuck. Anyway. Sorry, that was just so uncontrolled, and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing right now. Anyway. See, like, that's where it would be a good spot for an uppies, but an uncontrolled uppies right there could be very problematic. We'll see how the advanced course goes. Did I not get that speed boost? I don't know if I did. Yes, baby! Some of these courses are super long. Kato, you hate the lag spikes because they fuck up auto-looting. That's when you notice them. You haven't had a lot, but a few, and WoW is like, yeah, you're fine. You got normal 60 milliseconds of lag, and then, like, Quartz is like, look at your 500 milliseconds lag when you're casting. See, like, is the looting thing lagged? Because yeah, like, it doesn't really feel like it, but at the same time, it has been happening and it's annoying, so I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, once I'm done with this race, I'm gonna actually focus on the campaign a little bit, and then, Kato, we can do some stuff. Some delves and possibly a dungeon if you're up for it, but also it depends on how much of the campaign I get done, because I don't necessarily want to do the dungeon before I finish the story that leads into it, even though we've... Lily, no! Lily, no! Lily! Lily, no! Lily! You suck. You suck! Kato, you notice it and also lag at the same time, so you've assumed it is. I mean, that's fair. I was just assuming it was a bug, but it would make sense. You're a butthead! You're a butthead, and you ruined it. Who wants to buy the cat a treat? Because Lily thinks it's treat time. I have not been treated to a treat recently, and I am disgruntled, she says. Can you stop headbutting the microphone? Beckett, you've been having lag spikes since 11.0 and you can't really explain it. Yeah, well, no, it's definitely server end. Like, everyone's been dealing with a lot of lag and it's very weird. Yes, baby. Come here! Come back here. Wow. She's like, no, I will not sit down again. I refuse. I am baby. Pay attention to me. Give me pets and treats and treats and pets. Hi, baby. I love you. That was so awkward. Kato, you thought related because sometimes the auto loot doesn't loot, but sometimes it loots really slowly. See, I haven't had it loot really slowly. I have in Remix, especially, but not in War Within yet. But I have had auto loot just not loot at all. So I'm not entirely sure. At the same time, like, I don't want her to think that being annoying about it actually works to get her treats. Otherwise, we're gonna have this problem a lot. Hi, sweetheart. Yeah? You don't want me to pet your belly. Okay, you had it in Remix a couple times too, but you've had more problems in War Within. I've definitely had it way more frequently in War Within, but it's always been the not looting at all rather than the slow looting. So, but yeah, it's kind of hard to tell what is and isn't a bug, or rather, like a lag thing versus just a bug. But I don't know. It's the new expansion. Everything is broken. Okay, Lily. I guess, whatever. I'm just not gonna bother with the fucking race right now. I can't, well, but I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget to come back to it if I don't do it. I mean, probably not completely. I'm gonna go do a race tour at some point to whatever. And yes, expansion bringing everyone in always makes lag worse. Absolutely. But yeah, still like kind of inexplicable. Well, maybe not inexplicable, but like really bad at least, like kinds of lag some of the time, so. I don't know. Hopefully it gets better in the near future. Because it fucking should. Whew, that was tight. Oh wow, that was way faster than I needed to be, but it was fun! One more run that hopefully Lily won't walk in front of because she's bathing, or well, she was. and then we go back to questing and like actually behaving ourselves and attempting to focus, right? Right! Oh, that was a weird ass corner. Some of these races you can really tell that they did not like give a fuck. Yeah. Some of these races you can really tell that they didn't like plan it with reverse in mind. They just enabled reverse. Cause yeah, some of them are like, how are you like that's a mess. But okay, do you see what y'all mean about Farron and Anduin? Should be good for him, but so far I don't think he'd be good for her. Maybe he'll get his head out of his ass. Maybe! And yeah, like that's exactly what I was thinking earlier when I said like I like the idea as long as it's not an I'm using this relationship to cure my trauma thing. Cause that is not what she needs in her life, that's for sure. So yeah. Hopefully, Anduin decides not to be a total dick about it. How I didn't hit the ground there, I will never know. But I am grateful that I didn't. Whee! Fuck it up now. Whee! There we go. Not so bad. You gotta lurk for a bit. No worries, Vangos. Appreciate sticking around for the lurk. Okay, you made a comment and then walked away, so it'll be a mystery how I responded. You're gonna do it again for delicious stew? Wait, what? Oh, about Anduin. And yeah, Vangos agrees that Anduin needs to work on himself first. Yep. Wait, what is the Jewel of the Cliffs? I should pick this barrel up though. I'm not gonna get distracted. Literally every time, every single time. How many times have I said that this freaking stream alone? Hey y'all, why am I like this? Ooh. Massive sapphire chunk. Break the sapphire. Oh, okay. It just gave me stunning sapphires. Okay, the secret is to have one or more friends over to help you chop all the vegetables. That is a good way to make stew. That certainly makes the whole thing easier. I cannot disagree with that. Does that mean you're not available for delves? or did I just miss something? No, I don't think that I did. Ah. Fated final war. Threads spun. I hate her because she's too spidery. Ascension, huh?
The tendrils of shadow are sinking into this land. Utilize their field to strike them down.
Okay then. Whatever you say, babe. Boom! I do like a good explosion. True bastard dim first, huh? Right. Even though it's a druid, not a monk. Didn't hurt me, it's fine. Hey, Anduin, what you got for me?
Will I be forgiven?
Final war? Ascension? Not as many answers as questions, Roselka, but we at least have some pieces of the puzzle.
Who is calling for help?
I was able to destroy siege weapons. With those siege weapons destroyed, we're in much better shape. Farron went ahead to light the Dawn Tower with great Chiron. She asked that we meet them there.
I hear a radiant soul.
Okay. Roselka, the Nerubians all seem to be taking orders from that siege lord south of here. If we can defeat her, that may turn the tide of this attack. Without a leader organizing the attack, the Arathi may be able to drive back the Nerubians, especially if Farron is able to light the Dawn Tower she spoke of. But the longer we delay, the greater the damage to the Arathi airships. Go
Who is
quickly.
calling for help?
Oh, it's baby itchy. I'm
Good
sorry,
to see
sweet
you,
baby.
champion. I've been tracking this one since it crawled up out of its hole.
Hey, baby. Oh, sweetie. Love you. Yeah. Mandible strike. No, I don't want to get away. Lily.
Look at these Arathi and see
Oh, I didn't realize that Illyria was here, even though she totally said something to me
myself
before.
to keep them from harm.
Hello, sweetheart. Okay, well, I didn't need Illyria's help, apparently.
I will always try.
With the Nerubian leader deleted, we should be able to leave the defenses to the Arathi. You've saved many lives today, I know.
We agreed you'd stay in Dornogal.
I heard stories of the Arathi. As king. I mean, I was curious.
I mean, are you...
I will help.
I guess you're kinda king? I don't know. Roselka, Farron went to light the Dawn Tower. She said it keeps the light of the sacred flame shining upon Hallowfall. Chiron is there as well. Yeah, I know, you already fucking told me that. It's hard to imagine that any beacon could outshine their star Belladar, but I'm eager to see this new expression of the light. Meet me by the Dawn Tower and we can see how the sacred flame of the Arathi helps to safeguard these long-lost cousins of mine. Bonk! Big ol' bonk! Lily, that is so uncomfortable for me. Kato, you'll return! Does that mean you have someone over, though? Oh, sweetie. Anyway, baby is being baby, and I'm feeling guilty because baby is sad and baby. Oh my god, Anduin, what do you want? Are we just supposed to go meet Farron? What are we doing? Okay.
We have lost.
I guess we're just witnessing it? Oh, you made stew on Tuesday. Ah, I see, I see. Sorry for you to come back right in time for a spoilery cutscene. Yeah, that's not good. I mean, I'm not surprised. I saw that coming, but also, what the fuck? What do you think is happening, Anduin?
Our star. It shifts between the light
Oh,
and
that just happens?
this. The Dawn Towers hold back the darkness with the sacred flame,
Huh.
but the light always returns.
Does it? Is it gonna this time? Oh, I'm actually behind you on the companion. Okay, well that's good. That has a lot to do with me dilly-dallying, I'm sure.
The stars are devoured, and they light a candle. You know how this ends, Illyria. Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Show yourself, monster!
You know where to find me.
Do we? I mean, we have a guess.
In the darkness.
Oh, this is the point at which you pointed out the candle imagery. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Extremely valid.
There's a chill in the air. I will scout ahead.
Be careful, Illyria.
A lamplighter brings
But
hope.
also, but it.
Fern, watch the outside.
Okay, there we go. Because I was like, is it not actually gonna stay that way? Because that feels like an oversight, even though that is kind of grim. But also, it's neat. I mean, honestly, the interesting thing about this is that to me, actually, so what this reminds me of is the light void cycle of a Naru. So that's interesting, and it is a giant crystal, and the Naru are made of crystals. But also, it's not like the Naru were born on Azeroth or anything like that. So, it might have absolutely nothing to do with that, and it's just that light and void is a cycle that many things have, but that's interesting. It's very interesting. Just in time, Rizalka. Beladar has fallen dark for a time, but now we have our own light to hold back the darkness.
In my heart,
Darkness has fallen. We can't rest yet. Farron gives you a weary smile, but there is a light in her eyes. The light from the tower will hold the worst dangers in the darkness at bay. It is my duty as a lamplighter to keep all the towers blazing. My patrol next takes me to Laurel's Crossing by air next. Or, yeah, whatever. I would welcome you and Anduin at my side for all our
if you are
sakes.
lost in darkness,
This darkness, how long does it last?
sometimes only moments, sometimes days. We lost so many the first time it turned.
Yeah, I mean, they were talking about the Day of Darkness, but
We
I
will
didn't really
travel
know
by
what that
air.
meant ultimately, but
Monsters
yeah.
arise in the darkness.
Kita, you know, it does look kind of like the bottom of the Naru crystal you pointedly ignored in your Order Hall Most of Legion if it was really, really big. Yeah. Wait, which Order Hall would that have been? Like, are you saying that, like, was that Death Knight? Well, that doesn't make a ton of sense that it would be, but... Yeah,
To
which
live
Order
under
Hall?
constant threat of shadow.
Because obviously
How do
that
you
sounds
do it?
priesty,
When
but...
night falls, the army enacts the shadow curfew. Get inside, get
All
to
of them.
safety.
Oh, okay. I don't remember that, but
Incoming.
that doesn't mean I didn't
Use the
see it.
lances
I
on those
just...
enemies.
Yeet! I love how I'm just, like, chucking shit.
Good work. You'd fit in well with us
Oh my
lamplighters.
god, baby girl. Can you
As our
chill?
numbers dwindle, some
I'm
find
gonna
their faith shaken.
Read chat in a second. I'm just letting her
Return to the
talk.
whispers in the darkness. Look out! Here come more of those fiends. A behemoth! Quickly, take it down.
Okay, so why is this a
Thank
vile...
goodness.
Okay, that's why you were
That
talking
was a
about
small
shadow
one.
squids.
Those monsters can take out a warship.
I believe it, but also, why is there one called the Guardian then?
Ourselves. And in each other if we are to succeed.
Okay, when you go to fetch the Naru crystal and she tries to convince you how amazing Illidan is, and then Illidan explodes her. Yes, I do vaguely remember that. It was the whole questline that made me go from I like Illidan to Illidan is a prick to I relate to Illidan. It was a journey. I mean, Illidan is a prick even if you like and or relate to him.
Say no more.
I only kind of remember that, honestly, but I do remember it at least a little. Kubissa rating, fun. Cause yeah, the Illidan is in fact just a prick. Or not just a prick, but he is also a prick. Ooh, rich node. Could really, really, really use a rich node like you. Can't wait to stop getting nothing but bronze quality shit.
Halt, Farron. We secure the village, then rescue the captives.
Told you there would be quests here at some point.
By then.
We owe our service to those in need.
Oh, tell me more about the Kabyss, sure. Farron scowls. Horrible, violent, and stinky creatures. They've plagued us since the moment we arrived in Hallowfall. We've tried to figure out how intelligent they are. Could we parley for peace? But every scholar we've sent to study how to communicate with them has ended up dead. Usually dead and eaten. And worse, it seems they wield some kind of necromancy. As if eating us wasn't enough, sometimes they choose to dishonor the memory of our allies even further by raising them to fight against us. I have no idea how they choose which of us to eat and which of us to raise. Raise the strongest, eat the plumpest? It churns my stomach to contemplate these things. Well, sorry. That was not exactly the information I wanted, but thanks. Kato, every turn you got a quest from Khadgar to get the stupid thing, so you slapped it in your order hall and then ignored it because you really hated that Naru. I mean, yeah, that Naru was awful. Yeah, fuck that Naru in particular. The Kabyss have already been dragging innocent villagers to the shore. They'll drown them and eat them. We have to save them.
A beacon in the dark.
Kabyss lurk in the shallows of murky water and snatch anyone who comes near faster than a viper. And that's just when they hunt alone. In numbers, they're a swarm to be reckoned with. They've been a plague on our outskirt villages since the day we arrived. They eat victims alive, given the chance. We must rescue the villagers that have already been dragged to the water. Okay, well you just said that they're gonna drown them, not eat them alive, but okay. Judging by the glint in your eye, you wish to join Farron in this madness? To push into the Kabyss waters? The darkness? You are a fool with a death wish. Take as many of those damnable fish out as you can before they drag you into the depths for their dinner.
Surrounded by dangers.
I will surprise you. I'm gonna prove you wrong, lady.
Devour! Devour!
I love them, they're so creepy! This is the kind of creepy I can get behind. I'm working on it. Kato, and you thought it was a rare moment in WoW when the story, or at least the character, recognized that you can't just erase the entire life of a person and say, no, you're good now. Yeah? No, go ahead and ask her about the eating drowning thing. I mean, I did. Oh, Naru-chan, you were so cool in Shadowlands. Yeah, you missed out on that particular Naru, I guess? Bankos? I guess? What you doing, Farron? Just chilling? Just hanging out? Just having a time? Come back here. Animate bones! But the Naru are, generally speaking, pretty cool, but some of them are also shitty. Some of them are shitty little assholes. Also, I did not know that there were Naru in Shadowlands either, but I also didn't play Shadowlands, so... Well, that's depressing, to have to kill your buddies. The one who tried to enlighten Illidan? Yeah, that one. Okay, so maybe you are aware. But I mean, that one... I don't know. I didn't like that one, but it's probably not the worst of them. But yeah, some Naru are in fact awful. That is just a fact. Yucky. You're welcome. Haha, you didn't get to me in time. And then he exploded her, and you were like, yes! And it was one of the few moments in WoW that made you feel feelings.
You have our thanks.
Honestly, WoW has done a lot of things that made me feel feelings, but most of them were not in overarching stories. Yeah, Fair and Lothar. Yeah, so I guess that's where you figured it out. So, yeah, that tracks that I'm way behind you. Thank you, Rizalka. These people are badly hurt, but I think they'll make it. Some seem to have their skill in healing of their own. And they are relentless foes.
So many.
Don't give in to fear.
I trust in your strength. I must ask you to go ahead and reinforce Cinna's yearning. Anduin and I can see my people to safety in Laurel's Crossing. With the darkness in the Kobis, the hearts of my people in Cinna's yearning will be faltering to fear. We can't let them wallow. Light a torch with a sacred flame in the center of town and use it to inspire my people's valor. Remind them of their strength. We will catch up with you. May the flame guide you, my friend.
If more of those fishy bastards try to... my leg, I can't... Oh.
Sorry, buddy.
Easy. We'll patch you up. Friend, go assist the general in Cinna's yearning.
Okay.
We'll meet you there.
Okay, to be fair, you have a lot of personal history wrapped up in the concept of you can't erase my scars, I am my scars, or at least they're part of who I am as a person, so yeah. And you feel a lot of feelings about WoW, but usually they're at the level of mild annoyance. Yeah, that's fair. That is, both of those things are fair. And yeah, like...
So, you live.
A redeemed, light-forged Illidan is an interesting concept, but yeah, like, to take away his agency in that way is not, in fact, a good thing.
I would safeguard my people.
So you outsiders and Farron managed to both survive and save the villagers at the beach? Steelstrike breathes a quick prayer in relief. We're in trouble here. The Kobis brought some of their strongest forces to the doorsteps of villagers. We have our hands full just holding the line. If you can take out those monsters, we might be able to turn the tide.
The Arathi will fight so long as the light is with us. Destroy those monsters!
Okay. Cool.
Rally! To me! Speaking of which, I should do a rallying cry.
Devour.
Ben goes, yeah, it's a plot point in the Venter Zone that the Naru blasted part of it, and that Denathrius captured one of them and it became a mechanic in one of the dungeons. Okay, that does sound maybe a little familiar. I don't think I ever actually finished that zone, though. Kato, however, you do have an art of a Lightforged Illidan that you've had since Legion that will you'll bless with my Discord with. Not by you just saw it somewhere. Thank you, sounds good. And yeah, like, it's an interesting concept, and like I bet you it looks pretty cool. That's my guess. But yeah, I'm glad that it didn't actually happen in the plot. So. But yeah. But yeah, it kind of felt like one of, like, not quite. This isn't like a perfect comparison, but it does kind of feel like, you know, the whole an AI that thinks killing humanity is saving them kind of deal in a very I know better than you sort of way. And yeah, you don't get to decide what other people should be for them, you know? You know? That is a very silly hat. Anyway. Tide Lord Teeth Wrench? That's disgusting. Yeah, that sounds gross. You will not feed on me in any way, let alone a frenzied one. Has the light intended you? Yeah, I don't think Illidan would appreciate that. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Kind of funny that he's still holding a skull, though. I hate that I'm tired. It's very annoying. I don't want to be tired. Oh, fine. Get almost all the way there and then interrupt it anyway. One more kill. One shot, one kill. Sorry, not sorry. Leg stomp. Yummy. Also, why is Deep Sludger, what does that have anything to do with the Kobis? He's just a goop. Why am I in combat with these? Like, literally, why? Whatever. It's not like it's hard to fix, but... I will not be devouring you, sir. That sounds gross. KJ, honestly, the picture you've had in your head of the art is apparently better than the art itself from an aesthetic level. You dig it. Yeah, totally. Like, it is a good aesthetic.
Now stop and take a breath for once.
I hear a radiant song.
If you are lost
the Arathi are strong, proud. The Kobis may be vile, but they will not win this day. I do not want... Okay, I don't want a one-handed anything. Why are you giving me two one-handed things? Why would you choose the unlit one? That's... weird. I mean, I don't know. I guess I could see a place for that, but... I don't know. Every Arathi has killed more Kobis than I care to count, but we've also lost more Arathi to Kobis than I want to count. I don't know what underwater cavern they hail from, but I shudder to think of it.
Is warranted. A wave of shadow.
Yeah, what did just happen? That was weird.
My faith kindles my hope.
Farron's wide eyes dart around in surprise. What just happened? Did you see that shadow? And the oil well, it's gone dark? I've never seen anything like this before. Could it be the nearby Dawn Tower? Hurry! Yeah, that's not good.
From the Dawn Tower.
Oh, I was already mounted. Farron will not. And yep, super definitely shadowed.
We cannot hide from evil.
Farron stares at the tower in the distance, a strange flickering light reflecting in her eyes. The tower.
What
scene?
What is happening to it?
Yep. Hey, Illyria, how's it going?
Alric, she's...
The Harbinger has whispered to me of your arrival. And
Why is
your
there always
fate,
gotta be one
Dal'Reth.
piece of shit that just goes for it with the void? Or badness. Should've just shot him, babe.
No! The sacred flame! What has Alric and his cults done?
Also, apparently there's a cult.
I don't know. But they claim allegiance to
Yeah, one
Xanatar,
per zone for sure. Which,
and
I mean, it
soothe
makes
their
sense, but it's also
lives of
not...
both it.
It's a very common story thread in WoW. Even outside of
I
this
am on the
particular issue.
She cannot hide
This
from me.
Order of Night, as they call themselves, did some foul ritual to turn the tower's flame to darkness. I know not what. We should
They
investigate.
won't escape. What have
The flame is corrupted. Can we restore it?
Good question. Okay.
This shadow. It's too much.
Hey, Priestedin Anduin, help.
her. Call upon the light once more.
Yeah, Anduin, do it. Do it, bitch. Do it, bitch. Do it. Do
No,
it.
I can't. There must be another
Anduin.
way.
Anduin. God damn it. Anyway, I have to take another quick bathroom break. I will be right back. Hello. I am back. I am sorry that Lily followed me and left, because that's lame. Kato, you can't believe you got voluntold to buy a round of drinks? Where? Like in-game, I'm assuming? Okay, so I'm looking for clues outside the tower. Also, Anduin, just call on the light, you weenie. Like, I get that it's trauma for ya, but you gotta move past. You've got a dog named Scrunch and you're petting it. I did see someone point out that the last time we saw a dog was in Legion Dalaran. And I don't like that information. I don't like that information. Blizzard, please address this pressing issue. Wounds on the body form a ritualistic pattern. This poor soul was not only killed, but sacrificed to the darkness. Wish his spirit well. Alright, cool. Know what? I mean, I haven't been keeping track of where dog is. So I was just believing them, but... Or DFA or something? No, not dogs. Dog. Not just any dog. Dog. I've also petted lynxes here as well, but no, dog as in the stray dog that we rescued in Mists in Half Hill. That is just named Dog. Sorry if that sounded too forceful. I was just trying, like, I just repeated it a couple times because I was trying to, like, finish the sentence in my head. So, my friends, we have lived in fear long enough. Beladar has been trying to show us the way. The light has forsaken us. In the light's glare, we are all watched, exposed. In the darkness, we are free. We are afraid of the dark only because the light wants us to be. Beladar has shown us the way. No more fear. Instead, we must become fear. And that's from Elric. Hi, welcome back. Come on, baby. She's like, Mommy, treats. And yeah, Kato, you didn't remember that at all. But yeah, so I do recall seeing Dog in Legion in Dalaran, and I don't think we've seen him since. But yes, I know that his name is just Dog, so it makes it unclear, but it is a specific dog. Meow. Meow meow. Hi, baby. Okay. We love you. Meow. She's purring. She's a baby. Okay. I'm a huge suck. Yeah. If we make everyone else more scared than us, it's like we're not scared at all. Cultist logic. Well, I'm like, that's the thing, is like, it's not the fucking dark that's scary. It's the creatures that will come and literally eat you alive in the dark. Congratulations, sweetheart. There you go. She's like, yes, the tribute has been paid. Hi. Slurp, slurp, slurp. I love you. But yeah, like, it's not literally the darkness itself that's the problem, man. I love you, critter. Okay. I can so easily be bullied by this cat that it is unreal. Hi. Lily, what are you doing? Why are you in my way? Okay, I was really expecting that other one to come down here, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised that it's just flinging void bolts at me from up there. Technically death bolts, I suppose. Meow! Waiting for Lily to get her paw stuck in the boob window when she paws my chest to get her treat. It's gonna happen at some point. Maybe not today, but... The journal is heavily scratched out and torn up. Few segments remain. Tabitha, I'm leaving. I'm tired. I don't expect you to understand. The Order of Night gathers strength. They hide in caves, in towns, and linger with our greatest enemies. They even have a base beneath one of their precious towers. The army has no idea. The light has made us all blind. Not me. Not anymore. Okay. What have we fought for this whole time? Why are we here? Does Belladar even know we exist? Does it love us for our devotion, or does it hate us for holding it back? What the fuck? In what fucking way are you holding it back, you weirdos? You don't have that power. We've toiled in the light for years. What good has it done? We die, picked off in the shadows one by one. Yeah, in the shadows being the key point, loser. Perhaps we should listen to what Belladar is trying to tell us. There's comfort in the shadows. There is balance to be found, but I think y'all are wrong. I'm tired, Tabitha. I know what this means. I know we will end up hurting our own. Hurting you. I'm not sorry. Wow, you suck. Y'all suck. You suck. Alright, enjoy being Zalatath's plaything.
Shadow falls, lamplighters rise.
Tell me about Elric. He was one of us, Lamplighter. For years he worked with us to keep the Dawn Towers lit and the people of Hallowfall safe. We all trusted him. He'd fought with us. We'd saved people from the darkness together. When he betrayed the Arathi, whatever, and everything the Lamplighters stand for, then, oh my god, I can read. He ambushed my friend Andari, leads the Order of Night, who caused the breach here and all these deaths. I'm still not sure. Was he ever good? Did he plan that from the start? I don't know anyone more terrible. No one even comes close. I mean, I'm assuming he was just corrupted, but maybe, I don't know. He's a selfish dick. I mean, light does kind of give way to darkness that easily, but...
In the cave. Could they still be nearby, continuing to corrupt the flame?
Probably.
I will see you.
But also, Anduin, just do the thing. So they killed Kelthur too? Farron squeezes her eyes shut and mouths a prayer and a curse at the same time. We'll make sure he gets a proper funeral. The Order of Night will pay for this. We've sealed off Gloomcrag, the nearby cave, or we sealed off Gloomcrag, the nearby cave, years ago. They must have dug their way in so they could target this Dawn Tower. How long have they been planning this? How long has the Order of Night been among our ranks?
In my heart,
at least a while! When I reached for the flame, I felt the overwhelming hopelessness and despair that had been poured into it. It pains me, but my light alone is not enough to banish these shadows. And so, we take a more direct path. If the remaining cultists have withdrawn to Gloomcrag Bower, then their combined power must be what's keeping the flame dark. We must stop them before this darkness spreads.
Look out!
Okay?
What are those things?
Good question.
Real.
A trick of the shadow. I will deal with them. You all go ahead.
Okay. Have fun, Illyria. Bye. Oh wow, that's like very nearby. It doesn't seem like they had to do a lot of work to dig their way in. It's wide open. How did none of you notice this? Where is that? Oh, right, that's that one. Y'all are a bunch of dicks. I mean, the ones that Zalatath promises good things to, I at least kind of understand. But some of this is just silly bullshit. Get wrecked! Oh, cool. A bunch of them have now respawned. Oh. How do I get over there? Again, it's also fascist logic, not just cultist logic. No, but seriously, how do I get over there? Okay, there is another path. Alright. It didn't look like it. And I wish I had gone this way instead. Then I would be doing less repeated killing. Okay, so apparently Zalatath has promised them all shit.
Is nowhere to be found,
but these traitors are wielding powerful darkness up ahead.
Farron's jaw is firm. They made their choice. They sure did.
The Orathi
Farron
find
speaks in a
joy.
hushed, furious whisper. Good work, but before we can leave, there's something else. Down this way are some powerful priests. I think they are summoning something big. No doubt to strike at us above and drive us from the tower itself. It will be dangerous, but we must stop them. Are you with me?
If we stop that ritual, I should be able to cleanse the flame.
Good. But also, get your shit together, Anduin!
The terror of the dark.
I'm not afraid of the dark. Y'all are afraid of the dark.
Approaches.
Eat shit! I like how I just continually destroy portals with swords, though. That makes sense, right? Anduin. Oh, buddy. But also, you've been angsting about this for so long that, like, why? I'm kind of surprised that he would still jump straight to calling for the light, despite the fact that he just refused to use it and has been spending 2 years going, I don't want to call the light. So, but whatever.
Anduin, your light. What happened to
I mean, he didn't finish calling it.
It doesn't matter. I'm no longer worthy of it.
Oof. It does never end.
Strong, my friend.
I've never seen shadows this deep, this vicious. It almost feels like they're reaching for us. Farron shudders. We can't stay here.
Carry the flame.
We sure
More
can't.
shadows. We're trapped in here, aren't we?
Eh.
We're
No.
not giving up here.
Hey,
Let's
Anduin,
go.
you know all of the shit we've been through together? It'll be fine, bro. I got you. Oh. Oh, apparently I'm supposed to be following Farron. Do I have to? Look, I have my own torch. It's fine. But also, Anduin, buddy, keep up.
The light shines through you. But what if it goes out? What if you failed your people?
I don't know, man. We'll deal with that if it
I've
happens.
never failed. I've never made mistakes.
Anduin, you made plenty of mistakes before you got mind controlled.
I was never even supposed to be in Halafon. I stowed away to escape a family that only ever saw me as a failure.
Oof.
Was it a mistake? I
Okay,
lost
well
an
that's
eye and an arm
how
from it.
she's a Lothar, but also here, I guess.
Me unworthy of the light.
Hey, Anduin, if you wouldn't tell someone else that they suck for it, maybe you don't tell yourself that.
I
Thank you very much for the alert,
fighting
Manders.
because in the darkness, it's all we can do. I can't give up. It's not in my nature. And I don't think it's in yours either.
You don't understand. I've hurt people. I was controlled by darkness, but part of me enjoyed it.
Yeah, but was that a part of you uncorrupted by the darkness?
No longer being able to agonize over every
Alright, also fair. Yeah, ceding control to something else is one thing.
None of these make you unworthy, Anduin. They light your path forward.
Everybody's got darkness in them somewhere, buddy. Also, that's a problem.
The entrance. It's gone.
Anduin, stop being defeatist. Yeah, can I just walk through it? No. Should be able to, though, in my opinion. This should be like, what's her nuts is the heck.
Thank you, Illyria.
Oh, Beladar's back. Cool. I mean, they did say sometimes it's just menaced. Anduin looks surprised but thoughtful. Yeah, okay, that was before.
We will find
I'm glad you're safe. I sensed something amiss when those creatures suddenly stopped attacking the tower and disappeared. Beladar shifted on its own shortly after. There was no simple illusion Xal'atath trapped you in. I wonder, was I its intended target? You, me, Anduin, Farron? Perhaps she was happy to ensnare any of
I
us.
will not fail again.
Do you feel it? Hope returning? Thank you for your help, Brizelka. The Dawn Tower's flame remains dark, but this time I think we'll be able to restore it. Let us meet at the tower.
Heart, there is
Anduin gonna do the
We would have
thing?
been lost without you.
Oh my god, Anduin, we would have figured it out. Chill the
glad
fuck
you're all
out, boy.
Let's end this.
Chill, boy! Anduin needs therapy. Where's the royal therapist?
In the darkness. Don't give in to fear.
Illyria's skulking around the corner.
Join me, please.
You know the light is not with me.
There is no darkness so deep that the light cannot reach us.
Yep. You've seen people
Just
corrupted way
be
worse than
here
you come back from it,
with me.
Anduin. We know that you have.
Now.
You had a whole conversation with fucking Sylvanas. Probably Kangar was the closest thing to a therapist any of these people had. You're not wrong. Even if you're not channeling
we are
it,
the seekers
let it
of light.
feel it. Smoke it
We
in.
are the holders of hope. In the very heart of shadow. We are the lamps that guide the way.
The light has not forsaken you, Anduin. You have forsaken the light. And it need not stay that way.
It's a first step. The rest is just time and trust.
Mm-hmm. Well, if they're buddies while Anduin works his shit out and then they date, I'm cool with it. I don't trust Blizzard to tell these kinds of stories well, but also I hope that they do. So, if they're gonna go that route. Warm, tired smile. Thank you. Thank the light you all arrived when you did. I'm glad we can help each other.
A beacon in the dark.
Earth-encrusted jam!
Despite everything.
We must get to Meladar and
our
let the
rapid
General
final
Steelstrike
joy.
know what the Order of Night tried here. Thank the Sacred Flame we stopped them before they could do
If
any
you are
worse.
lost in darkness, we need to return to Merodar. I need to let the General know what happened here.
This
So,
Order of Night is no mere cult. The Harbinger they speak of is Xalatath.
yeah, this is where you're like, yeah, Farron would be
She
good for him,
won't
but yeah, he
stop.
needs to work on himself
Your
first.
people
Absolutely.
need to be ready.
Okay, that's Illyria's. I was like, does Anduin have an edgelord griffin? Got two. I don't know. I don't want to do that dungeon yet. I'm so conflicted, Kato. Sorry. I'm just like, I want to be like, it's Kato time, but also I want to do more quests. I don't know what I'm doing. We could do delves though. We're like, it's already. Hang on. Yeah, I do have a meeting at 5:30 today, so we can't go super late on stream, but we definitely could do more stuff this evening as well. But yeah, if you wanted to jump in, we can do some delves and shit.
Alric corrupted
but
the
yeah.
Dawn Tower's flame? Ashes take that man. And this Harbinger.
Mm-hmm.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise.
Our
I do
holy
deserve a
mission
break, thank
takes a
you.
toll.
I have to admit, I did not think that the first visitors we'd have in Neraldar would have been outsiders. I thought the Empire... Well, never mind. You have been more than helpful to my people, and that deserves recognition. Neraldar is the bastion of the Arathi and Halifal. Take some
The
time.
day of
Rest.
darkness changed everything.
Okay.
We should grab some food at the inn while we can. One of the General's rules I happily follow.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps a moment's rest is warranted.
Why is Anduin looking meaningfully at Illyria? I've nearly caught up to you. Well, that's good, I guess. But yeah, I guess it's up to you if you want to jump in and do some delves now, or if you just want to meet up with me this evening, because that's definitely an option. They're lost in the sauce, I guess.
The flame burns for all of us.
Hail, outsider, you don't seem the sort to settle down. For our citizens who do wish to stake a claim, the Arathi army offers our advice and support. Arathi settlers cultivate the land and reap Beladar's bounty from its soil. But the rewards of homesteading come hand in hand with great danger. We prepare our people with equipment, training, and information before they head out to start a farm. Wars, even those against Nerubians and Shadows, can't be won without supplies.
Stay productive in
If you've spent much time in Hallowfall, no doubt by now you've run across the foul magic of the Kobis. Reports that their illusions have been evolving are fiercely debated within the Arathi army. Your outside perspective is just what I'm looking for. Venture to the Sunless Strand, slay a few of their illusory assassins, and then report your findings. You'll likely find them hiding in the
Stay
shadows.
alert. Always be prepared.
They're the two who are too traumatized to believe in work-life balance. I mean, yeah, but eating tends to be useful. Did I already talk to Caspar? Caspar? Oh, yes. Yeah, it's the kitty that needs something I don't currently have. Kitty, 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 kitty.
What are
Ilza. Wow, you look really strong. Would you be able to help me? My parents were killed by the mean Kobis. When I came here, I left my favorite, most well-loved teddy ever behind. Could you go get it for me?
Star shifts. Get
Sure,
to
kiddo.
shelter.
The star shifts. Get to shelter. Okay, baby girl. Whatever you say, child. Wow, that's a lot of map dots. Looky. The drama.
Friend, can you order a round of drinks?
I will always try.
Okay,
Please
fine.
call
You're
for
gonna
help.
have glowy shit, and I can't just
Now this
wave
one
them
looks like
down.
they have a story to tell.
Also, what you got for me, man? Nothing. Not really.
May the light of the flame brighten your day.
Oh, that's a staff. That's not gonna help me. Oh, that's Bindsman equipped anyway. Okay.
Welcome, outsider. Pull up a chair. Wait out curfew.
A round of drinks. Okay,
The long
cool.
nights can be hot.
The cats are trained as well as the soldiers are. When one bonds to you, you have a friend for life.
Do you have a lynx?
I want a lynx. Give me a lynx. I know that there's.
No. I am not a cat person.
We don't like her.
Carry the flame into
We
the
cannot be
unknown.
friends with Farron. Can't be friends with Farron. We are disappointed.
I will see you through the shadow.
And at least with Illyria, it's like, yeah, what life does she have to balance left?
Be strong.
It's been good to sit down and breathe for a bit. Where the fuck is what child?
In my heart, there is fire.
Are you can't believe you're losing at hide and seek. How you doing, Illyria? You think this is the first time I've lost friends? I've lived a long time. In the 1,000 Years' War, I saw planets burn. I lost my brother to the Orcish Horde in the Second War. I lost my sister to herself, Terralion and Erator. I haven't spent as much time with as I would like. Dalaran isn't the first time I've lost people. I mean, sure, but I didn't think that it was. Banquo's cheating. Also, hi, Chungo. Dalaran wasn't your fault. It was my job to stop her. Not only did I fail, but I failed so catastrophically that a city was destroyed. I may not have caused Dalaran's destruction, but it happened because of me. I don't agree with that. The ad made you sad? What was the ad? I hate that I have pre-rolls, but there's only so much I can do. She's safe, thank the stars. I asked about Verisa. She moved away from Dalaran a few years ago. I stop by when I'm able to, but my work keeps me busy. Much as I love my sister, she is the least of the things I need to worry about at the moment. We're here for you if you need us. Thank you. After Zera imprisoned me, I had given up all hope of seeing Azeroth again, of seeing my son. After you rescued us, I got to see both. And now, I am deep in the bowels of Azeroth with the very person who saved me from another planet. It would be nice if this ended the same way.
I do not miss.
Yes, rip Dadgar. Oh, it was the cutscene in Dalaran. Yeah. Oh, the ad for, yeah, for the war with, yeah. Yep, I agree. So you're out there, damn it. Hi, baby. Meow. I love you, princess. Such a sad little baby who's never been loved one whole day in her life.
She cannot hide from me.
Xalatath is using the Order of Night to serve her whims. I overheard some of the Arathi complaining about a new wave of propaganda that has been put up around Merildar. Find what you can and deliver it to General Steelstrike. I'll be there as soon as I can. We need to convince her of the severity of this threat.
I do not miss.
Okay.
We need to talk.
Oh, baby.
Of course.
Baby. I did see someone discussing something that was data mined that is very spoilery, as far as that cutscene is concerned. But I was cool with that spoiler. But yep, I'm not gonna foist that on y'all. Hi, baby. Okay, baby girl. What? Baby. Find Farron in the armory is optional. Okay. And Anduin and Illyria at the wall. I would like to do the optionals, please. Everything. I'm doing all of the optional things. Yeah, I jumped right past some propaganda. And this guy's got it tucked away. That's suspicious. Oh my god, can you not, like, fuck up looting? See, like, that didn't feel like lag, but maybe it was. Scrunch! Scrunch! Is it Stray Lynx? What a baby! It's a little baby. I love a little baby. Anyway. So many side quests. Yes, Chungo. You're almost done with Lore Master on your main. Yeah, I mean, I'm not very close, but I'm enjoying it. Hey, Farron, what's up?
We cannot hide from evil.
Griselka, meet Rain, our head armorer. She leads the team whose inventions have saved many lives since we landed in Hallowfall. Rain herself forged my shield. I always enjoy coming here and seeing what new things her team has thought of. Okay, I'll stay a while and listen.
I was inspired last Belladar's shadow. I designed a new arm prosthetic. I think you'll wear this one.
Thank you, Rain. But the shield you made me is all I need. I'm sure your talents would be better spent on other inventions.
I mean, I disagree.
It's my pleasure to make a new arm you would use, Farron. You told me about the discomfort and how it impacted your mobility. So I was thinking...
Rain? No. I have lived with my injury since I was a child. I've learned to do
I have no
everything
objections
from
to
sword
Farron
fighting to
not
dressing
wanting a
myself
prosthetic.
in
That's
black.
fine and totally the child was inside. Okay, so apparently not always in the same spot.
Then I think some of our veterans who will lose an arm to the Nerubians will be very grateful that you've improved the design. Rain,
that's the thing.
I've learned to navigate my
I don't think that she should tell her to stop working on prosthetic arms, because in a perpetual war, there's always gonna be people that need prosthetics.
Those Nerubians are getting bigger.
You were literally standing on her head, which is why you couldn't find her, Kato.
Oh yeah? That's a tough one. Let me sketch out some ideas.
Better shock absorber. Alright.
I think that'll be an interesting
But yeah, like, don't tell her not to do it, but it's totally fine to say, hey, I don't want that, so, yeah. But yeah. Okay.
You'll find me.
Oh, hi, Bran.
The action is.
Track down Zekvir, order the Night Folks, blah blah blah, Nightfall Sanctum, another delve. Cool. More delve quests. KT, you thought this was surprisingly, like, thoughtful of Blizzard to point out that, hey, sometimes disabled people don't want to be fixed. See, that's the thing, is, like, given the fact that that was, like, a stay a while and listen conversation, which, by the way, I do think it's very funny that they've just turned that into a thing, so, thank you for your service, Kane. Deckard Kane, after all. But yeah, like, I don't know if I could specifically credit Blizzard for that, but whoever wrote that either knows someone who, has that kind of injury, or has the itself or whatever. But yeah, it is very thoughtful to acknowledge that not every disabled person wants to be fixed. And oh, you literally said that, so I'm just so you already put it in my head, and I just, yeah. Anyway, but yeah, I agree that it's an important thing that a lot of able people will never understand, because like a lot of people are just like, they can't imagine themselves not wanting to be fixed, and so they just assume that you would want that as well, and that you're like a freak for not wanting that, right? So,
my arrows,
but yeah, it's good. They're looking at Belladar. Are they? Well, I guess they're looking in that direction.
They will not escape. I wish you had heeded my
I will
warning and
catch up with that in a
stayed in
second, Kato.
Dornegal. She's
Why?
here, Anduin. The Arathi are in danger.
So?
We are in
So
danger.
why should Anduin not be here then?
I needed to see if there were really descendants of the Arathi down here. I'm the king of Stormwind.
Why?
So many human kingdoms have fallen. I needed
Accept
to know
it or
if there were
don't,
others.
Anduin. It's weird that
It
you're
was
like.
still a foolish risk.
Yeah.
You're not the only one grappling with the voices in their head.
What have you been hearing?
Belladar, the Emperor's vision. That prophecy that drew them here. It's the radiant song I'm hearing.
You have been hearing the star?
Yes.
Maybe?
No, not really. When I saw Belladar for the first time, I had the vision again. It's related somehow. I wish Khadgar were here. He'd know what it all meant. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
No. You're right.
You're allowed to
I
wish he was here, even if Illyria's blaming herself for him not being here.
I've gotten a look at the crystals and their key flames. It's not Azerite, but it's close enough that I think they're connected.
Yeah, I mean, it does look very
Then you
Azerite-ish.
realized when Belladar shifted for the first time.
Their day of darkness. The same day Sargeras plunged that sword into Azeroth.
There you go. I mean, you Kato, you've already seen this, but there you go. So that they were down here before the sword. What was I doing? Okay, Kato, you like that, you know, there's something to stay and listen to, because sometimes before you wouldn't know there was an interesting conversation unless you happened to hang around. Yeah, I like that they've done it that way as well. It's good. It's a good change. Little baby Lily is such a
Meet
little
Oriana,
baby.
our quartermaster. I'm also proud to call her my daughter.
Oh, that's a lot of things.
For the Empire.
I have met the Earthen. We used to trade with them, but after the Day of Darkness, we struggled to send envoys. Those we sent never made it back. Honestly, we thought that they had perished. I'm going to try reaching out again. I'd like for you to write a letter of recommendation in case we did something to offend them.
The darkness comes. We are
The
prepared.
Arathi truly appreciate all your help in this dangerous land. Please accept the symbol of our
Always be
gratitude.
prepared.
Okay, thank you for resonance crystals, I guess.
For the Empire.
The Arathi truly... Okay, Earth Encrusted Gem. Cool. Hey, cool.
The darkness comes. We are prepared.
Suggest additional trading partners? Yeah, sure, we can do that. Kato, you wrote the best letter. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm down.
Your way, friend.
I enjoy those quests. They're a lot of fun. Why would I ask it why her daughter is a quartermaster? That literally
Caution
doesn't
is
matter.
warranted.
That's a weird thing,
We
but
must
whatever.
rely on outsiders
General
to
Stillstrike
save
reads through the
Arathi.
propaganda you brought her. I need to know more about this
The darkness
Zalatath.
comes. We are
Your skills in
prepared.
combat are impressive, Rosalka. We are rotating our next round of reserves into active duty, and they need to sharpen their skills. While Illyria fills me in on Zalatath, I would appreciate if you could help with their
We
training.
lose so many.
Sure.
To the... Aralia, send a runner to Farron's new elf friend. We need to talk. Farron tells me your friend wields the void.
New elf friend?
I'm either going to regret meeting her or thank the flame.
Oh, is that Illyria? Yeah, I guess she's talking about Illyria. Merrick's the gemmiest earthen ever. I'm gonna be normal about it to start. While writing about the plight of the Arathi, you think about the best way to describe their current state. A people beset on all sides by monsters in the dark. A bunch of underground weirdos, but aren't we all? My other best buds. Just really nice people. I'm not just saying that because they're all staring at me while I write this.
You think of how best to describe what the Arathi want. They want to reopen trade. They want to give you their shinies. To get your shinies. They have some crazy stuff down here. You'll want it. Seriously. Airships. Shinies. You include a request to Merrick's to bring the representatives of the Zenshiri and T&W trading posts as well. All that is left is sign your name. The adventurer extraordinaire. Your best bud. Savior of Azeroth. So many times. I'm doing it.
We are the holders of hope. For the Empire.
I'll send a runner to the Earth and pray they make it back safely. And thank you for the information about trading with your people. I hope they'll join as well. Oh my god, that's so many quests! Gather a selection of our major trade goods before we head out. Blah blah blah. Starting the best bat meat. Okay.
Always be prepared.
Does anyone like wasps? I haven't been able to gather resources because the hornets. Spare resources from the wall. Okay, I'm gonna kill the wasps.
Always be prepared. The darkness comes. We
yeah, with airships instead of shinies. I mean, that's fair. That's
we
valid.
Are far from the Empire.
Okay, but also, can I can't talk to her as a quartermaster until I come back with the shit she wants? Fine. You suck.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
Beware the shadows.
And it was kind of weird that one just jumped in on their own, but alright.
Sacred flame, guide your way.
Oh, I wasn't fast enough to fight multiple at once. I just want to be faster. Like, I can handle it. There we go.
In hardship, kindness.
I don't know why it's not letting me do that. Because immersion. Yeah. I guess. Hey, fight me, bitch.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
Are your skills with the blade unmatched? Because I'm pretty sure... I mean, to be fair, you're not matching me. You are significantly less good than me.
The Harbinger is from the Black Empire?
She sure is.
Flames.
Kind of.
One of the old gods?
Kind of?
No. Something else.
Yeah, not really.
From the depths of
like,
time.
there's a connection there,
Our
but
holy
not
mission takes
really.
We are surrounded by dangers.
Meryl Dar's light. I still need more time with Illyria to learn about Xalatath. What I've learned is very worrying. Theron sent word that she was going to the orphanage and asked you to meet her there. She often entertains the children while she's in Meryldar, and I don't doubt she would appreciate you doing the same. Gee, I wonder
She was the first child
if I could guess what quest is coming out.
whenever she can. Our holy mission. Walk with me for a bit outside.
There we go.
I assume Theron has told you of how we came to this strange land.
Sort of.
The Emperor's vision. A prophecy of light, battle, and victory. For the Arathi and the Sacred Flame. I was newly raised to my position. Being entrusted to seek out an Imperial prophecy was a great honor. Our armada braved the storming sea and its impassable tempest. I thought that final storm was sure to scuttle every
Our Pewok baby.
Instead, there was a radiant flash. The Emperor's vision, exactly as he had foreseen. The light transported us beneath the surface of Azeroth.
God, that's bright.
But still under the light of this star we named Belladar. So many died as the Armada crashed into the cliffs.
Well, that's unfortunate.
We thought the eternal flame of Erethdor snuffed out that day.
Rip.
Then, as we labored to rescue this stowaway child, Farron, we discovered that she had preserved embers of the flame, at risk to her own life.
Ah, okay.
Brave fool. Yet I'm eternally grateful that she held on to that symbol of hope. Don't tell her I said that.
Why?
Years later, there was a great rumble. We thought the cavern was going to collapse. It was the Day of Darkness. The first time Belladar shifted to shadow.
Interesting.
We had put down roots by then. My soldiers left to make homes for themselves. They started families. Flames, help me. There are children now. I've had too many years of defending against the monsters that go bump in the night. Great Chiron and their lamplighters guided us through the darkness.
Wait, is Chiron a
But
they?
like
That's
them,
fun.
They mistake saving for safeguarding. My people are brave and strong, but they are not all flame-blessed heroes.
Especially not with children.
I know exactly how many soldiers we lose to the dark. If we play it safe, we might survive long enough for me to put my grandchildren on the front line.
Is that
I
something you
welcome
want?
outsider. I hope your people's arrival and the Earthen's reunification means better days for Merildar.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
I fear we have just made ourselves a bigger target for
I
the
mean,
dark.
to be fair, Zalatas is ramping up for a lot of reasons, and it's not really specifically anything to do with you guys. That is the dungeon quest. Which keeps throwing me off.
You're weird looking. Know what to do during curfew.
I should have read that. What am I doing?
Are you from above?
Okay. Yeah, alright. We're
One day I'll be a lamplighter.
Okay, so probably inside then. Can you think it's just a statement of how grim it is there? That's a statement of hope to say something that... Or that is a statement of hope to say something that fucking grim. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Yeah, upstairs seems like it certainly could be.
I like it when the star shines.
Discussing and talk about if Nerubians or Kobus are scariest. Definitely
I can
Nerubians.
hide in the dark.
Anything with more than 6 legs is creepy. This is correct, child. Correct. Alright, maybe she isn't up here. Where you at, kid? Ben goes, one of the Spiderlands quests is bugged, pun not intended. To be fair, spiders aren't bugs. But, yep. Okay, so she's inside this building? Probably? Maybe? How do I even get in there? How badly bugged? Like, unfinishable bugged? Because that might be an issue. You behind this? No. Where the fuck is this kid? Unfinishable bugged. Wee, fun. That's great. Seriously, where is this child? Okay, now it's like pointing me down, but like she wasn't down here. Where's this kid? A kid your sucker for a good rousing speech. That's fair. See, like, it's basically suggesting that she's in here and then she's not. Yeah, I know that the X has to fill with green, and everything I fucking do to try and do that, it doesn't work. It is as close to full as I have seen it right here, and then I go past and it goes down again. no, they're invisible? They're just, how the fuck is that hide and seek? They're just in the middle of the floor. Whatever. So, no, the kid is not always in the same spot, clearly. I did not like that. That was stupid.
Grown-ups say be careful in the dark.
I can pretend to be a monster,
One
yeah.
day, I'll be a lamplighter.
Scary roar! Taunting flex! Kaiju chomp! Even a scary monster is scared by the children! That's cute. And yeah, I wasn't expecting, for one, I wasn't expecting them to be invisible, and two, I wasn't expecting them to be in the middle of the damn floor. Like, children don't usually get to be invisible to cheat at hide and seek. But that's also very cute because just like, it is totally within my draenei's character to do that for kids. So, I like that.
A lamplighter brings hope.
Welcome to our orphanage. When we arrived, I was the only child. They founded this for me, and I'm not quite sure how Siegfried put up with me. I was quite rambunctious. I love coming here when I'm in town. Despite everything, the kids are so bright and happy. They're our future, and we fight for them.
If you are lost in darkness,
I love coming here when I visit. Yeah, the
help.
kids always bring a smile to their face, and I hope I do them as well. And everything they've been through, they deserve happiness.
That's the warning bells at the main gate.
I don't like that.
Children, inside.
You're sweeping your mouse around looking for the curse of the change and you still had trouble. And yeah, I wasn't doing that.
My faith kindles my hope.
The bell tolls. Those bells mean Merildar is under attack. Let's get to the gates and find out what's going on.
Flame. Merildar's under attack.
Aye, Mom.
Children, stay inside.
What? I mean, I guess those kind of count as gates, but there's no actual gates here, so...
The Cobis strike our veneration grounds during Beladar's light. How?
We owe ourselves...
Look, General!
Question.
Darkfire. This
yeah, I
is
definitely
our
got ahead of
story.
myself with the brothers side quest there. Elric's behind it. Cool, cool.
A beacon in the dark.
We will make them pay for this, Rizalka. We will hit them so hard they never come
Don't
back.
give in to fear.
That would be nice. The Cobis have never attacked in such numbers before. We need to push them back, and we need to stop whatever it is they're doing to the Eternal Flame.
We lose so many.
We need to take the Veneration grounds back from the Cobis. Push them back and pave a bloody path through them. We need to stop whatever is happening. Whatever's happening at the Eternal Flame. If they manage to corrupt it like they did at the Tower, I don't even want to imagine what will happen. That felt so repetitive that I thought I was actually repeating it for a second. I can sense 3 beacons of void ahead, all funneling their power into one massive font of darkness. You will need to kill them. With them dead, I can bring down the shields.
Arathi,
Okay.
push back the Cobis. Make them
Onward!
prepare for stepping onto our hallowed lands.
Bye. Pony, away! And I'm sure absolutely nobody side-eyes my void horse, right? Oof. I do ever so love killing something with impending victory. It is excellent. Because then you get it back right away and it's good. This, honestly, like, I guess it's probably using the same skeleton, but like, that almost looked like a null for a second.
And the Arathi through their fear.
Yeah, and the Harbinger definitely isn't manipulating you, right? You see the truth, huh, bitch? Smug asshole. Leave scavenging. I don't like that. Get out of here.
Delicious.
But yeah, definitely think that these guys are using the same skeleton as the Gnolls, which is fine. Like, I literally don't care if Blizzard reuses
skeletons. It would be foolish if they did not, so. Okay, so there's some Kobyss here who are supposed to be dead but aren't, and it's very funny. Just idling in place, sniffing. Nice. I don't understand people who are like, ha, yes, the apocalypse, my favorite, let's bring it about. And I don't understand them in real life either.
Join me in the shadows.
I guess you'll have to, you don't have to think about your life and what to do with it if everybody's dead, right? Good old accelerationists. Exactly. Who wouldn't love that shit? Okay, do you understand them to an extent, you just don't agree? Like, I don't... Like, it's one of those things where, like, intellectually I kind of understand it, but, like, on a personal level, gut level, I don't get it. Like, it's just... It's so...
Albric's ritual is the source.
Like, I don't know, it's yeah. If you make the worst happen, you don't have to fear no longer have to fear the worst happening. And yeah, exactly, like, you don't have to be afraid. And then that also probably means that you're right, and you're fighting for the kind of apocalypse that puts you on the right side of it, or whatever, right? But, I don't know, it's just incredibly selfish. We've lost the eternal flame. Light of the Empire, we've lost everything.
We must rely on outsiders to save.
Now we just need to deal with the shield. Excellent. Now to break through the shield.
I must ensure my people's survival.
Baladar has turned to shadow. We must retreat back to Mereldar. Vilissa looks towards Elric lead. No, we need to destroy Elric first. Take him down, then we retreat.
Comes. We are prepared.
I do not miss.
I don't like this.
Elric thinks the shadows.
I bet these people also think they're going to be on top after the fall. Exactly. Kato, you suppose you understand it more on a personal level. You have more empathy to do that for, you know, more people than just you. Yeah, exactly. On account of how you're not a sociopath. Exactly!
Now, go for the kill!
Cause yeah, like, that's the thing, is it's like, I kind of get where it's coming from, but it is an incredibly selfish position to hold, and I just don't know how people can live with themselves.
She's taken an interest in you.
But people do, so, like, it's a real thing that people see things that way, and I just hate that. I hate that information.
How could any Arathi be in
You know, at least one sociopath who is not evil. That's fair. That's fair. But, you know.
The sacred flame is lost. Fall back!
No. We cannot keep retreating from the darkness.
Seriously.
Our fear has overshadowed our faith.
That part.
Baladar
Come on,
may
Farron,
have
let's
guided
go.
us, but it is not what will save us.
We will save
Stand
ourselves.
with me against the shadow. Show this harbinger.
I don't know how I'm catching up with you so fast, Kato. I truly do not.
If you fall against the darkness, what will we do then?
It's what we always say, General. The light will return.
Yep.
Even if someone else carries the torch.
Don't mind me, sorry.
We are the seekers of light. We are the holders of hope. In the very heart of shadow. Together, we guide the way.
And I mean, maybe I'm just catching up faster because I stopped letting myself get distracted by everything. Wow, Elric has thought he succeeded and then failed twice in one day. I mean, I don't know, I guess the implication is that it's like the next day or whatever, but still. There you go. Harbinger forsook you, dude.
We must prepare for Baladar to shift.
May the light bless Farron. I thought the eternal flame lost. I thought this was the end of hope and the death of our people.
Caution is warned.
Our veneration grounds have been desecrated, its beauty marred. It's going to take a bigger effort, but I would appreciate anything you can do to clean up our grounds.
We must rely on outsiders to save the
Oh, but
Is it being stupid again? Because I feel like it shouldn't be purple right now after that cutscene, and also the light is not purple, so... You blame it on you having to stop to type. I mean, fair, but also I'm reading everything out loud. That was too close. This attack took a toll on all of us. We have many injured and many shaken. Can you check in with people? See how they're doing? I mean, to be fair, I'm assuming you're reading them, but still. The light shifts naturally. I mean, oh, there it is. Yep, okay. And fine, but like I don't know that it it doesn't. I don't know that it's the implication is that it happens that regularly. By the light, that was incredible. I've never seen anything like it. The closest was Kalia's resurrection, but so many people, one purpose, one unity, one hope. How you doing, buddy?
It got me thinking. Perhaps I've been wrong about what the light wants from me.
Probably. Okay, bud. Bye.
I search each day for
How you doing, Steel Strike?
When I saw the depths of Alric's betrayal, I lost hope. I retreated. Flames. The Cobus would have taken Merildar.
Mm-hmm. I have to ask her how she's doing too. Or oh no, okay. I'm staying a while and then listening for them.
What happened?
For years I've held back the void within me, worried I'd hurt my loved ones. When Dalaran fell, I didn't draw on my power, and someone dear to me paid the price.
Someone dear to me, Illyria!
Xalatan thinks herself safe behind layers of shadow. She isn't. Not when I can turn their own power against her. I will do all it takes to end her threat for good.
Good for you, babe. Kato, and yes, aside from the Naru, light doesn't give shit about you personally, Anduin. I completely agree. It's a natural force in the universe, not a god. I mean, mostly. Your WoW cosmology knowledge might be out of date. I mean, no, you're right though. It's one of the fundamental forces of the universe that WoW exists in. It's not quite elemental, but it's very close. In vibes. And yeah, like, I don't know. I suppose it's possible that to some extent the light has a will, but ultimately, I think it's really just the Naru that have a will. And for a really long time, the people of this universe regarded the Naru as gods and as a representation of the light itself, but they're not. Roselka, her dead boyfriend Khadgar, and his fuckboy boyfriend Kalikos. He is not dating Kalik. They flirted and it never went farther than that.
We burn brightly.
I refuse! Okay, so why can't I talk to these people? Why, okay, does it count as all of them, or just, yeah. The only good Khabiss is a dead Khabiss.
Stay alert.
Yes, to kill them before they kill you. Exactly. Meet you at the next fight, eh? Yeah, you bet. You bet, guys. We got this. So full of disbelief. God damn it, Frank Pangloss. It's not disbelief, it's refusal. Which means Rez is metamorphosed with Jaina. Not really, they broke up. But also I would be fine with that. Yeah, was.
Hardship.
But Kalik wasn't dating both of them at the same time, so, but also an amusing thought, so. They were raising your dead. Oh, you had to kill your sister. Oh. That sounds awful. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you do what you have to survive. I think it's still full of cringe. I mean, fair. Oh, god damn it. I did play Boyfriend my dramatic reading of the Candle King's Diary yesterday, and he was very entertained. And he said, I enjoy you being a goober, and I'm like, good. I got dinged up pretty bad by the Khabiss. Lost a few friends. Killed lots of Khabiss though, so there's positives. I'm sorry you lost friends.
Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night.
Productive in the light, vigilant in the night. Nice. Oof. Nothing that hasn't happened before and won't happen again is just the friends dying. I mean, like, you're not wrong, but oof.
We are the seekers of light.
Veneration grounds have been despoiled, ruined. Where do we go from here? If they can strike at our most sacred places, how long before they come for the rest of us? The Arathi are survivors. You'll pull through this. You have survived worse and you will again. That is absolutely true. I mean, hopefully you don't have to, but you probably will.
We burn
Sorry that I'm standing on your friend's corpse, man. If it was close. The Kobis had broken through to Merildar. Who knows what would have happened? You fought to keep those you loved safe.
Here together.
We are the Empire's might. We are the wall. Oh, hi.
Arathi, friends. The flame blesses us with victory. Your courage against the dark has saved the day. I would safeguard my people.
Thank you. It may not have seemed like much, but this is one of our most sacred places. We remember our dead here. We have a lot to remember.
The day of darkness changed
everything. The Arathi spirit can never be broken!
General, the Nerubians. They've opened a new front at Light's Redoubt.
Fine. Oh my god, there's so much shit on my map. Send help.
This land was not...
Just before the Kobis attacked, we received word of a disturbance near Livia's patients. Now we know the cause. We can't survive fighting on two fronts for Zelko. We have to stop this. Now.
The darkness comes.
I mean, I presume that's why they're doing it.
Arathi, mount up. Light's Redoubt calls for help. We bring hope into the darkness.
I guess I'll do the fishing thing on the way. Because it's literally on the way. Also, I like to fish. I'm a freak. Oh my god, that's a lot of treasures and shit. Also, what did I just drag? There's a lot of consecrated shadows. Also, there's a race, which I shouldn't do. Oh, no, that was Merildar Meander. We already did that one. Never mind, it's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. We have to protect the children, clear the fishing. What? Okay. This is not what I expected. Horrific Bailgit. Just void goats and also angry bears. Cool. So, what is up with that boat? What's glittery over there? Oh, it's just more consecrated shadows, but I'll take it. Shadowed salmon, huh? Okay. Swimming is so slow.
Greetings, outsider.
I wish we could have fished, but if today confirmed anything to me, I have relearned a valuable truth. If I lay down my sword, these children would have to pick them up if they are to survive this place. They have known no other place than this land. They will see our homeland. They must see our homeland. Oh. Yeah. I don't want a one-handed axe. I want a two-handed axe. I mean, the other one was a mace. That's what I meant. But please return to Commander Dawnsurge and give them my sincere apologies for my absence. I will submit myself for punishment for my trespasses after my shift.
For the Empire.
I don't think that they're going to do that, but sure. Those are the same. So cool. Up to 542. Fuck yeah, baby.
Many wares.
I have many wares. I did not nail the end of that, but that's okay.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
Yeah, I'm not going back right now. We're going down here. Oh, I was gonna run right off that cliff to get the treasure, but that is way farther down. Why are there so many concentrated shadows? Like, I like treasure, so that's fine with me, but also... Okay. I mean, I guess it's just the Nerubians are around or whatever, but whatever. I like shiny shit, so we'll take it. Boop. You know what? I actually do think that we should do the Funglore. I do think we should do the campaign quest first because honestly the other one is probably like after that in the timeline, so not necessarily, but solid maybe, so of course I literally just replaced a ring and now I get another one, but sure. I don't know why I didn't realize that that was all the way up here, but alright.
Olivia's patience is overrun.
Oh!
We must buy the villagers time before the reckoning can launch.
Oh shit, it's after 5. Okay, starting the last campaign quest for this zone. Which, like, is fine. Yeah, it's kind of long. Ah, shit. I did not realize what time it is. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Should I go back and see if the auction house is fucking working now? Let's wrap up with that. At least I actually prepped for my meeting in advance today for once, so that I don't have to go scramble to do prep as well. Oh, hello. Yeah. Hey Kato, you want to buy the baby girl a treat? You don't have to, but it's an option. And yeah, Kato, we'll do some delves and stuff together tonight if you're cool with that. And then we don't have to worry about the whole quest text thing and blah blah blah, and yeah. I have not told Stream the good news, Kato. I don't know. It could be a surprise. Also, okay, now there are people in there, so that's good. So, but someone had on my friend's server had put up a warning sign saying like, get lost at the like threshold of the auction house. Okay, baby. No, I forgot. We have to go to face cam first. Ooh, relax. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Pabu wants one too. No. She fucking... Why does she have to keep muting me? Poor spoiler, this needs to stop happening to them. Uh-oh. Hi, sweetheart. But seriously, this cat mutes me a lot. I mean, I guess... I don't know if you guys give a shit about me posting auctions. Like, I don't know if you feel the need to see that, but... I suppose we could. I'm just selling a bunch of BOEs, man. That's all I want. And apparently everybody's listing most of them for 500 gold, and that's fine with me. Ooh! And see, like, that's the thing is yeah. I mean, I guess those ones are kind of better. I don't think anyone's actually gonna give me 7 grand for that, but if they do, sweet. How much can I get for my stack of bismuth? Ooh, okay. Like, see, that's the thing, is like, I should keep stuff so that I can do, engineering things. But like, I like money also. And some of these things I don't need. Some of them I do. Right, I can't sell that.
And, like, I might regret some of this, I don't know. But I don't really mind doing more mining and shit, right? Ugh, an actual nullstone is probably better. Yeah, not all of it is, like, worth it. And, like, see, this is the thing, is I hate that people, oh. See, like, I might want that later if that's how much that is being charged for it. Kato, I'm not giving you my bismuth. And yes, the price will tank in a few weeks. That's exactly why I'm like, whatever, I'll level my engineering later. I don't know that anyone's actually gonna buy that because it's just an engineering thing, right? Yeah, the fish you can hit people with. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's still worth it. It's not nearly as much as the bismuth is going for, but that's okay. Ugh, and like this is the thing, like how hard is this going to be to get if I need it again later? You're interested to see how weird the economy gets with warbands? Yeah, for sure. Whatever, if I regret it later, I'll regret it later. I do just kind of want to make some money, frankly, so... And yeah, like, these are all engineering things, and I can't imagine other engineers being super excited to buy those, so... Yeah, I will sell gems, thank you very much. I have a bunch of those. Oh, it was those that I didn't know what to do with, that's right. I think that's it. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Ugh, I hate that you can't sort your bags while you have the auction house open. It's stupid. Or a window open, frankly. What is what? Oh, the thing I was worried about selling? Oh no, the rough deep stone stuff. Like I keep mining them from like cracked crystal nodes or whatever, and I don't know what they're for. But the thing I'm worried, the profaned tinderbox is the thing I'm worried about selling and then regretting later, but we'll find out, won't we? Okay. I have like 15 minutes before this meeting, so I need to get my shit together. Yeah. Always weird to arrive at Thursday and like the end of the week. It's strange. But I can't do tomorrow anyway, so they're for a treasure chest in Gundergaz. Oh. I mean, I kind of doubt that there's anything in that treasure chest that I'm going to regret not getting right away, frankly. So I don't mind just waiting until I get another lucky drop later, because I'm pretty sure that was just a lucky drop if it's being sold for like 13 grand. But also my draenei has like 40,000 gold compared to my troll's 400,000 gold, and I know I can transfer the gold, or at least I probably can. You couldn't transfer between factions in the past, so I don't know if that's still a thing. Yeah, you'll get them forever anyway. You've already looted it, and you keep getting the crystals. Okay, yeah. Or so the crystals are for the treasure chest. I'm getting so lost. Sorry. Yeah, the other thing that's expensive is probably just like for actually crafting stuff, and I don't give a fuck. Not right now anyway. Am I ever going to make anything fast enough to be competitive with engineering? Absolutely not. Who are those? They're so pretty. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'll find out later, I suppose. Also, I don't know if your spoilers in my DMs are something I have caught up with now, Kato, because I'll read them if they are, but if they're not, then I'll read them later. But yeah, anyway, we have to get going, because again, I have a meeting, even though it's, that sucks. Even though that sucks. You know what? We have not bothered Jelly in quite some time, and Jelly only got to start playing this expansion today, so we're gonna go bother Jelly. That's what we're doing today. I mean, the meeting doesn't really have a chance of not going well. I listened to that convo, so it's not important. Cool, gotcha. But still, we can still talk about it. But yeah, the meeting will go fine. It's just a what are we doing next kind of meeting, but yeah, I still have to have it, so. Yeah. But anyway, setting up this raid, always good to give myself a deadline. And yeah, I hope Jelly's having a good time. I think she's still, like, barely... She's definitely still on the Isle of Dorne. I don't know exactly where. I'll have to check. But yeah, anyway, love you guys. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you, as always. We will definitely be doing a bunch more WoW next week because I have a problem, and also it's a new expansion and this only happens once every 2 years and stuff, and I don't feel that bad about just consuming it. And I still have an entire fucking zone to go in a bunch of this zone, so I have work to do, frankly. So yeah, sorry, yeah, anyway. Just checking a piece of paper on my desk. Anyway, hi, bye, words. I will see you guys on Tuesday. I have a very busy weekend where I am not home. So that should be fun, hopefully. But yeah, I'll see you guys next week. Hope you have lots of fun in whatever endeavors you get up to this weekend. And just a wonderful weekend in general. And I'm running out of time on this raid. So I love you guys, and bye.